Hello, hello, hello. All right, let me get to our... Hi, everybody. Okay, so unfortunately, because we've had like another installment of, I don't know what to say, opposite day, as the delusions turn, please make this make sense. Boy, we could name these like insane lives, okay? And people want to say we're live all day. Wow, that's really pot calling kettle. But we're just going to go through this because, oh, hold on a minute. I just want to make sure I have the, hang on one second. Oh, good. I almost forgot to get the last batch for the spreadsheet. Hold on one second. Aha. There we go. I just have to download these into, this is how they go into the spreadsheet for the discovery. Okay, so this is final chats. Okay, so now, Jimmy, I think the dogs, are you going to let them in down that way? Okay. Because they're, I don't know what the kids are. All right, so let's see here. Okay. Let me go here to get the chat up because hope you guys are having a good Saturday. I kept thinking it was Sunday, all discombobulated with everything. It's I can't get myself together, and it snowed here a little bit, but so anyway, what was going on is this afternoon, Neck goes on, and Neck is on a tirade. And the funny thing is, and please make this make sense for me, I want to just tell you what this is like, because you're like, oh my gosh, I'm losing brain cells. A lot of times I have to turn the sound off when certain people are up there because it's even worse. And the bad acting, the theatrics where this, hold on guys, I have to take a minute. All of that, ridiculous. That'll win you the fake plastic Oscar. Not, I don't even think it'll qualify for a fake plastic Oscar. To me, what I think this is all about was about her being totally rattled that what she did to me for months on end, what she did to these other people that have come onto panel, what she has done to people before that, all of this coming to light, and she's got to make herself be a victim. So she will use anyone and anything, including a child, to get that across. And that is exactly, in my opinion, what we witnessed today. And we witnessed it many times, and it was pathetic. Okay? It was absolutely pathetic. For someone that has done the damage that she has done to people, including myself, and then they have all these people coming up giving these testimonials, and the greatest one is Lynn Trauma, who actually said, anyone making fun of anyone's appearance or weight, Lynn, where were you? Because I have you in the chat when she was doing that to me. I have you in the chat when she was doing that to other people. Do you have amnesia? Oh, wait a minute. You're in your 50s, right? You must have dementia, according to your friend, Nick. Mm-hmm. Sorry, Nick. I'm not elderly, and I'm not the same age as your boyfriend, okay? Nor is my husband elderly, darling. Okay. So let's go to... Let's see. This is. You know that they were inciting hate and doing mass reports, which got them really upset. We got their screenshots on that. They were very upset that I have all of their comments in Excel sheets that go right to the attorneys. You know, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the subpoena. I'm waiting. When are you getting the subpoena? It must be killing you that people are telling you to put up or shut up, right? And you think that because you do it on your channel, it's not harassment? All of that's harassment. Everything on your community page is harassment. That's inciting harassment. That's inciting hate, and it's harassment. Now here we go. Let me go. Wow, this is okay. So let's see. Okay, here we are. So here's what she's saying, okay? She's going on and on about Dorothy, okay? And she's going on and on about that a family member that was not living with her has been attacked, and she is very upset about it. So she's going on about this. She gets off the panel. In comes the panel. And there's 9 or 10 people up there with these testimonials for her. And then there's this woman, I think she's in South Africa. She spits vile like you can't believe it. Her words are laced with hatred. And then they ask her to lead them in a prayer. Jimmy about lost his mind because she goes into this prayer, comes right out of the prayer spewing hate again. It's like the epitome of hypocrisy. I said to someone on the phone, this is what needs to be studied. This is just, you look at this and you say, do these people listen to the words that come out of their mouth? They contradict themselves in the same sentence. Okay, so keep in mind that probably the first 2 hours of this video, she's playing the victim. She's playing that she's harassed. Meanwhile, at every turn in the road, at anyone that comes on and asks the littlest thing, she curses them out. You, blah, 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 blah. Okay? She curses them out. Then she invites people to come up on the panel and ask her questions. So someone does go up on the panel to ask her questions. And when they come up on the panel to ask her questions, they get the first question out of their mouth and they say, I'm not connected with MRB's channel. I'm not connected. But, you do have to answer for some things here. I want to ask you some questions. And they get one question out of their mouth. And her answer to that question is, well, let me start so we have that Sally G, she gives the prayer, They're all telling her she's brilliant. Sally's telling her that she states the facts. She backs up her research. She was in heaven when she found her. Well, Sally, have you seen her videos on the Watts case? Maybe you missed those. Should we take a look at them? Should we take a look at her factual reporting on the Watts case? Shanann has amphetamines in her system, not knowing how to read a toxicology report, that Shanann had twins that were adopted out in North Carolina, that Chris and Nicole Kessinger had a love child, spirit boxes that Sandy asked you not to have up there and not to do on her daughter that are done. Do you want to keep going over her factual reporting? That Chris Watts committed suicide, the stuff you didn't vet. Remember the stuff you didn't vet? The raid on the Watts house, that Chris committed suicide in prison. What other stuff? Does anybody want to take a quick look-see over how to True Crime Channel? Anybody want to go? Aw, thank you, Kubi. That's on 40K. If you want to go on over to her, Sally, I think that maybe you should get yourself a little bit acquainted with her non-factual clickbait true crime, because it is a true crime, and the true crime is that she is calling it factual reporting, okay? And you say Gabby Petito was factual reporting? Really? Where were the bullet holes? Where was Brian Laundrie captured? Huh? Oh, no, because she changed those titles. Yeah, yeah. What about the Summer Wells crap she spewed? Summer Wells' remains were found when she knew it was fake. And then she put the word debunked. I have the two change of the two titles. The one thing I can tell you, she does not factually report true crime. At all. Trish, you're in here. You're not blocked, right? Good. So, Sally, you should really get yourself up to speed. But then Sally goes on and says that being from Kenya, she understands the hardships and this freedom we have in the USA, and she lives her life accordingly. And why in the world would we take away the freedom of speech? Freedom of speech when you're lying and slandering victims of a crime? Saying they had children they didn't have? Hurting the families? She came out and said she has no respect for the Rusaks because Frankie has a legal fund on crowd justice. Frankie has a legal fund on crowd justice because, you know why? It's legit. Goes to the lawyer. And he has to have a case. You couldn't do that. People told you to do that. They said, hey, why don't you do that? That way you won't get a lot of flack. And you said you were going to do that. You lied, as you do, and as it's been proven, you lied. You said you were starting it on PayPal and you were going to move it to the crowd justice. The next day, they asked her, are you going to move it to the crowd justice? And you said, no, not doing it. Everything you do, you lie about. And you can just look. You lie about little things, big things, you lie. Okay? So you said you had no respect for the Ruseks. You said, didn't they get enough money? What does he need more money for lawyers? Wow. Have you looked at your number of PayPal pools? Because I think you have more than a dysmorphic, view of your body in a mirror. You have a dysmorphic look at your brain in a mirror and everything about your life, every aspect of your life. I don't know who you think you are, but we see you for what you're doing. And so do tens and hundreds of thousands of people and more every day. And that's what's killing you. That's what's chapping your butt. Okay? That we're on to you. And that every day more and more people are here and more people are hearing your lies and more people are leaving you. And as much as your people want to lie to you, as much as Lynn wants to tell you that we're not going anywhere, we're over 40,000 subscribers. We've been growing. We haven't had bleeding out of subscribers as you have. No. You're the one that's bleeding. Okay? You are. Your friends can try to spin it by saying, don't look at last month's stats. They can try to spin it. Is that what you have to be? You have to be humored. You have to be hidden. We're all looking at the truth. You're bleeding subscribers. Your numbers are falling. You have numbers there when you're doing this because you know why they're coming, because people want to get your lies and record them. Okay? But the actual numbers you have supporting you are down so much, and you know it. And you're jealous of this very community. You've always been jealous of this channel. This is the best community on YouTube, okay? And you're jealous of it. You're jealous because it doesn't turn over like yours does. Everything you lack, you want to put over here. But you know what? If you look at it, you can't say that because we have the same people. My mods, Sharon is the first mod, Sharon and Dylan, and I still have them. They were the people I modded back in 2018. They're still here. They're still here. Okay? And then the other mods, Nana Patty, 2 Scooter, Lisa H, April F, they've been with me since the beginning. Snow remover, right? Move 2's been here a few years now. Okay? I mean, this is just crazy. Kevin, we're not turning over. You don't hear every day, mods going wild. And I know you thought it was a feather in your cap with Alma, but Alma wasn't a real mod, and you didn't know that. And that must have really chapped your butt, didn't it? Because she was never, she was a contest winner. She was never a moderator. She held a wrench only in the chat. Mama Ames has been here since the beginning. So, yeah, I mean, it's nuts. It's nuts, and I'm probably forgetting somebody else. If I am, just my mind is going crazy. But, yeah, it's just, you want this community. That's what you want. And when you talk about people, you know, how is it to deny people to have a place where they can come and share their feelings? We're the ones that have grief panels. We're the ones that have allowed people to come and share their feelings. And we're the ones that have been attacked by communities like yours that are constantly turning over, that have people that are scared to leave, that have people that are abused and humiliated. And you know what? You know what? You want to hear something sick? This poor woman, Sally, says, you know, here's their thing. There are people dying. How can you do this? This is what she said the day before she dragged me for the entire day. Yesterday, she dragged me the entire day. That was okay. The day before, she was saying, there's people dying. Life is short. Shouldn't do this. Then she dragged me for the entire day. Everybody forgot their minds. We have the chat going crazy. Racist comments about my future daughter-in-law. Check this. Hey, 23 months, 2 scooters here. Yeah, check that. So, thank you. Thank you, Scooter. So we have all that. And then, thank you, Nicole Griffith, Deputy Rambler, 19 months. Yay. So then we have, you know, they're going on about all of this stuff. Nobody's going to have a place to land. And then she says, you know, I had my run-ins with Natasha. She kicked my butt. She got my panties in a, what'd she say here? Let me see what she said exactly. Hold on, because we're going to talk about spirit boxes too. So she said that I had my, you know, what they do, okay, do you remember when we talked about yesterday that they use humiliation, they use punishment in cults, humiliation, punishment, you know, degrading a person as a tactic. Yeah, and if you remember those about the Nexium cult, and the one, Catherine Oxenberg's daughter, said that they would do that in front of people. And then they would swear, oh my gosh, you're never going to do that to me. You will never do that to me. I'll give you whatever collateral you want. I'll give you whatever allegiance you want. You are not going to do that to me. Okay? Because they were like beating people. Okay? Well, on the internet, you can't, well, physically beat someone. But with 2 of her people, this Sally and Scarlett, thanked her. Hey, thank you for being a Rambler, Carla. Hey, Sharon Wade, thank you for being a Detective Rambler for 22 months. Hi. Love and light. So, that's what it reminded of. She said, thank you for giving me that kick in the butt. You know, I deserve that. You know, like, and that's what they were. They were so humble and said, I deserve that. I deserve that. Hey, B plus said, just showing some support. We see the truth and the light will always prevail. I see her many lies, mocking the video of you grieving your beautiful son with my own 2 eyes. How dare she? Thank you, B plus. Elizabeth T, I've been here since Carolyn only did recorded videos. Right, Elizabeth T. So yeah, and Nicole Griffith, thank you. Sweet Pea, welcome to becoming a Sergeant Rambler. Yeah, they want this community and it's what they talk about. And they try to convince people that they have that community and that we don't. But we see it with our eyes. They see their community as turning over like a river does in the rain. Okay, so, but they all talk about, you know, like this thing, how she publicly did something to them, and yet they thank her for it. So, I mean, she treats them as subservient to her. it's not a community. It's like she is the dictator. And if she doesn't like what you do, she's going to kick your arse in front of everybody and make you an example. And that's why people are scared. And so they have all these people giving their testimonials, and they have this woman, okay, who then says, this woman, Sally, she says, did you see what she did to Robbie? Me. And what she did to Hello Starlight? Are you kidding me? Cece, thank you. She says, did you see what Robbie and Hello Starlight have done to me? I guess not, Sally. You must be just like them, okay? And again, birds of a feather, right? So she says that that I'm abusive, but that she doesn't understand why we're doing any of this, right? And that Natasha doesn't do anything. I said, where were you yesterday, Sally? Where were you yesterday when she was dragging me for how many hours? And then Natasha chimes in, or somebody chimes in, razzle dazzle, F off. Oh, no, it was somebody on the panel, F off, razzle dazzle, F off. And then Sally Ann directs the panel to, please put up hashtag I stand with Natasha. Everybody, please, please. Gailey, thank you for becoming a deputy rambler. So then, what about all the lies about me and the others in the chat that were allowed? That's okay, right? All right. Then, Robin Lane, thank you for becoming a deputy rambler. Then case discussion says one person can only take so much. Pretty soon you're going to push someone over the edge. You're telling us this, case discussion? Are we the ones that sit and drag somebody on their looks, on their weight, on their family? Do we? No, I don't think so. Do we attack a grieving parent? I don't think so. That was all you guys. You guys have a very skewed look, okay? A very skewed look at everything, and it's ridiculous. Okay, so thank you for becoming a deputy rambler, Gigi. So she said, then Case said, this is why we're doing it. We're trying to push Natasha off the edge. No, isn't that exactly why you did what you did about my son, Natasha? Right? Didn't Alicia even call that? Yeah, I have that video. Alicia did call that. You knew I'd take the bait. Remember that one? You knew I'd take the bait if you went after my son. It was driving you nuts that I was ignoring you. Thank you, Carla. That is so nice of you. Thank you. You knew it. And you did anyway. And I'm going to refute. Go ahead. You make 100 lives with lies, and I will refute every one of them. Because I can, and I have the proof. I have the video proof to back it up. I have the proof of everything. And wait till we get to BBT. You made a big mistake there, and you're going to look really, you're going to lose all credibility. Because you should have vetted that, huh? And I even gave you the video. Go ahead. You might want to review that video now. You might want to review that now. Let's see. So then Kay said they are not good people, that we're not good people, that we are vile, nasty people. This is Sally G. We are the people that they make the Bunny Boilers Lifetime movies about. Do you have to say that, Sally G, to make yourself feel better? Because anybody that would believe that is not in this community, would not be looking at this community. Get me your proof that we are the Bunny Boilers that they make the Lifetime movies about. Can you get your proof of that? I'd love to see it. And I have another thing. I can't wait to go to court with Natasha because she could not even withstand somebody coming up and asking her a question without going off and screaming at them. And you know something, Natasha? You're not going to be able to do that in court. You're going to be questioned. You're going to be questioned by my attorneys, okay? And you're not going to be able to have an outburst like you do, okay? You're not going to be able to mute them. You're not going to be able to throw a tantrum and go off. You are going to either be held in contempt of court. You are going to be finished in a courtroom, and I can't wait to see it, okay? I can't wait because you can't even answer a question on your own platform without flipping out and losing your mind. Okay, So then when she was going nuts and saying how vile everybody is, Jimmy goes, didn't she just lead someone in a prayer? And I said, yeah, that's the same woman that just led someone in a prayer. Thank you, Linda Uribe, almost 20 months. Okay, so they said that. Then Sally says, why, Sally G again, why do they do this? She said, because they would be held accountable if they did this in their real life. So they come on here and they do it to destroy good people like Neck. Right, okay. Sally G, again, I really think your vision of this whole thing is totally skewed because you don't even understand, obviously, or you're choosing to spin the narrative for the way you want. Thank you, Amanda Sue. Okay, so then, this is great. This is great. She says that they have not done anything legal for 3 years. 3 years? This woman came to me in November a year ago and then started attacking me not even 6 months ago in June. Okay? Hasn't been 3 years. And believe me, I would never wait 3 years before. If she continues like this, don't you worry about it. She says she's going to take me to court. I'm waiting for the subpoena. Okay? It's not going to come because you didn't have legal representation. Poppy Aircrafter, money for more copy paper. Thank you. Well, notebooks. I like to take notes on this stuff. I really do. Because it gets out like I feel better when the lies. It's just, I don't know. I like to write them down. So she then says, I wanted to look into some of the stuff about Natasha and the $25 spirit box sessions. Now, this is how Sally G spins this thing. And I hope Crofton and Kim are hearing me because Crofton and Kim, she's doing this thing where she wants to pretend that you gave me that link. We know you didn't give me that link. We know it was a setup, that she set up a person in here that she sent in here in July to send me the link, who pretended she was a Rambler. Thank you, N. Cheevers. But she keeps saying that Crofton and Kim sent the link because she wants for people to believe it. Crofton and Kim did not send that link. You know where that link came from, Natasha. You know where it came from. You gave it to that person to send to me. That person worked with you. We found it out. Screenshots and everything. Okay, so $25 spirit boxes. She says, well, she wanted to find out how that came. So she went to Natasha's join button. And if you joined her membership at the highest tier, she said, I don't know, I think it's $25 or $30, you get a spirit box session. Really? With her little app on a phone? That's not even a spirit box? That you talk about the dark side? Okay. So she proved that was not true. Why? Because she offers that for her memberships. I'd love to see you in a court of law. I would love to question you. Can I do it now? Hi, Sally G. Okay, so you say that you clicked on her little member button and it said a spirit box session, right? Chems with that membership. But Sally, how does that prove that she was not charging $25 for spirit box sessions? What does one have to do with the other, Sally G? Oh, you don't know? Oh, okay. So Sally G, that really doesn't prove anything, does it? The only thing it proves is that she offers a $25, $30 tier. She gave you a spirit box session, correct? Correct. So you really didn't prove anything? No, that's what I thought. Thank you. No more questions. But I would always have more questions, you know that. JD, thank you. Samara S, thank you. Money for a 5-star notebook, thank you. So, okay. So Sally didn't prove anything. And then Glenn comes up all hot under the collar, Glenn. And Glenn, we're going to get to your comment that you left me calling me a monster. We'll get to that. Okay, Glenn has his hair all in a tizzy, and he says, I'm lit. I'm going to go crazy. But, you know, he's going to go nuts on somebody. But he never got to talk. They never let him talk. And then they said that, oh my gosh, MRB was going through the comments, and I have a spreadsheet, and that MRB, that I am low down, I'm a hateful person, okay? And let's see, yeah, what else am I? What you did to Robbie and Hello Starlight, stay away from Natasha. Why are you doing this to Natasha? Why are you slumming with us? We are white trash. Okay. You know why I'm doing this? because you're hurting people. You've hurt me. You've hurt other people. You continue to hurt people. You have a track record of hurting people. That's why. This is a true crime, and I will stay on it. And that's what's really chapping your butt, isn't it? So who cares what names you call us? We don't call names. And that's what I wrote here. I don't call names. You're the ones that call names. I don't call names. If I wanted to call names, I could easily do that. If I wanted to go after looks and weight, I could easily do that. If I wanted to go after spouses, I could easily do that. But I don't. Because I don't have to. Because I have enough facts. And that's what drives you crazy. Drives you absolutely insane. Thank you, Dell, on the movie. Love you, Carolyn. Thank you, Rosalita Marie. Thank you very much. So I don't call names. You just said, and that's what Sally G said. She says that words hurt. Words hurt. And then she goes on to call me low down, vile, nasty. I thought you just said words hurt. See, this is what I mean. They're hypocrites, just absolute hypocrites. I can't even believe the hypocrisy. WD says, for notebooks and ink pens, whatever. You want to thank you, WD. And then Jimmy's like, what is that lady up there? She's got hate for the haters. He goes like, how stupid is that? I don't know. Shannon, thank you for becoming a Deputy Rambler. So then Natasha just says, don't mind them. Oh, yeah, this is what she said. Natasha, this is hate for the hater, says, Natasha just says, don't mind any of them, and she doesn't say anything against them. You know what I said? Where were you yesterday? Where were you yesterday? Where were you yesterday? Hate for the haters? Natasha doesn't say anything? Natasha dragged me and others for months. Natasha has never got my name out of her mouth. Natasha is so jealous she can't stop. Thank you, Mimi. Okay? So where are you watching? Thank you, Sound of Silence. Okay. Then Christiane. She's got like another one. Christiane up there. Natasha leads this community. She shows grace. Natasha shows grace. How many of you think Natasha shows grace? Do you think Natasha shows grace? Would you describe Natasha as showing grace to other people? I wish Natasha showed grace. She doesn't show grace. Does Natasha show grace? Okay. And then after being put through the hell Natasha's been through? What hell has Natasha been through? The woman that she stole the income tax refund for went through hell. The other woman that from the gypsy group that she tried to destroy her life in every way, mocking her in every way, went through hell. All these other people went through hell that she attacked, the dresses they stole, the lies she told, the cutting them off, the taking of their money. All these people she dragged for months and months and months and told lies about, the ones she called P enablers and Ps and all this stuff, they went through hell. They went through hell. There were people that wanted to take their lives. I know because I was one of them. I was one of them. Okay? The constant harassment. You say you can't be held accountable because you did it on your channel? Are you kidding me? Do you know the harassment laws? I don't think you do. You cannot utilize YouTube as your platform to abuse, harass others. You cannot do it. Okay? This is not your platform to harass others. So whether you're on your channel or not, it's still the same. And everybody's saying, no, what grace? She shows weapons. Right. Okay. And let's see. Then she says, they don't have what Natasha has. And you know what I say? Thank God. Thank God. I wouldn't want anything Natasha has. I wouldn't want her mind. I wouldn't want her morals. I wouldn't want anything. Okay? I wouldn't want anything she has. So when you laugh and you say, I'm jealous of you, Natasha, no, I am not jealous of you at all. I was born into a wonderful family. I was raised by wonderful parents who are not here anymore, who I miss more than anything. I have a beautiful family. I have a son in heaven who I miss more than anything, who's with my parents, who watches over me, okay? The hardships I have been through, but I have many, many blessings, okay? And I know I will see my son again, and I know that this will work together for the good, and that he was taken for a reason, and he has some type of a job to do, and I will find out what that is someday, and I trust in that. I trust in that. But you know what? I went beautiful places as a child. I traveled. I went to very good schools. I had loving parents that taught me good values. Came up here, spent my summers up here. Do I want to be you? No. I had good friends. You know, my parents instilled great morals in me. I didn't go through life scamming people. I couldn't rest my head if I did probably 1/24 of what you have done in your life. I would be rattled, and I would be eaten up with guilt, okay? Because I'm kind of like Scooter. I get guilt over things I didn't even do. Hey, Isabel B., thank you for becoming a deputy Rambo, but I'm that type of person. I'll have guilt over, you know, killing an ant or something, but to say I'm jealous of you, no. Sorry. I built successful businesses that are still running. This community that I'm blessed with is here, growing stronger every day. You know, really, not at all, okay? I do feel sorry for you, and I think the reason you attack people is because you are a miserable person inside and out, and I think the things that you have done to people are eating you inside. Maybe you have no conscience, I don't know. And if you really do have no conscience and you can just go on, and, well, you are going on. So, either way, I do pity you. So, let's see. She says, I can't listen to anyone else go through another true crime because Natasha is brilliant. She treats families with respect and everything. Really? Nanny boo-boo on the day that Gabby Petito's body was found, and all she could talk about, it was the best day of her life because she reached 10,000 subs. And then says, I hope you're watching, because told ya. Nanny boo-boo. Really? You want to be taken seriously in true crime. Family just found out their daughter is gone. Okay? The victim of a homicide. Found out in a park, a national park. And you get on to talk about what a great day it's been for you? That's sick. It's disgusting. It's twisted. It's evil. And you want to say you can't, that's the only person you want to watch in true crime? That is a true crime. And then Sally Ann gets on and says, oh, they're all drinking the Kool-Aid at Merbs. Are you kidding? You guys are the ones sitting in the cult, not us. I'm drinking coffee right here. I don't dictate what anybody is drinking. I don't dictate where they can go or not go. Okay? I'm not worried if they go to Next that they're going to want to stay there. Because if they want to stay there, they would never want to be in this community. So you let them go. If you love something, let it go. If it comes back to you, right? Come on. She has to have a death grip on these people. Because if they find out the truth, then they will stay. If they find out the truth, they will go. Thank you for becoming a deputy Rambler, Brand Yoda. We don't have to drink Kool-Aid here. We can drink whatever we want because we're all the boss of our own selves and we're all here of our own free will. And I don't have to humiliate people and kick them. And, you know, I mean, it's ridiculous. And people don't come on here and say, thank you, Carolyn, for putting me in my place when I was doing, like, what? That's sick. That's sick. If you think that's normal, then you're in a cult. Okay? All right, so she says that we're drinking the Kool-Aid, and then she said, I told Sally to look at what she did to the Chris Watts garbage, right? And we went to that about the Gabby Petito, And then, oh, this is when she said, I got my butt kicked by Natasha because I overstepped my bounds. This is an adult woman that's older than Natasha saying, I got my butt kicked by her because I overstepped my bounds and I got my panties in a wedge. Wow. And she says, we don't have the right to run her off of YouTube. And meanwhile, there is Natasha in the background. You know, she's taking this break because she's waiting for the super chats, right? And she says, if Nat was such a racist, okay, some woman on the panel said, would I be coming here? I don't know. I don't know, because we know the facts, right? We know the facts. The Mexicans travel in packs was said by her and her daughter, her adult daughter, who has a channel. And that what? She calls her niece that she wants to adopt the N-word with a lead on the end. Yeah? I don't know. So she definitely, someone would describe that as racist. I think we could say that. And then hearting a comment about my future daughter-in-law. Oh, by the way, hold on, because I was going to do this I was going to do this yesterday, and then I said, because someone made the most stupid comment, Sakura, that I must be really proud of my son's choices. I really am proud of my son's choices. I really am. Because not only is she a beautiful girl, she's a wonderful girl, and you could only hope that if you had a son. That's what I say, okay? But you know what? It's like, I don't know, you are a special class of crazy. That's what I'm supposed to be so deeply ashamed of. She was born in Venezuela. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I should be deeply ashamed, shouldn't I be? Shouldn't I be, Sakura? Deeply ashamed. Right? That's what Sakura Girl Snow Lion says I should be deeply ashamed of. Okay. You know what? I'm proud as anything. I'm thrilled. She's a wonderful girl. She is gorgeous inside and out. She is a sweet person. We get along well. We hang out together. You know what, Snow Lion? I know that you don't have children. You'll never experience it. And maybe that's what's eating you up inside. But to make that racist comment and then have Neck heart it, wow. And you know what else, Neck? She's educated. Okay? She went to school in this country. She's lived in this country her whole life. But make your racist comments, and all of your viewers who are born in South America or descended from South America should be really, really proud of the racist comment that you hearted. And Snow Lion, you should be really, really proud of your racist comment. Okay? So, good. And they'll probably, they'll rip her apart and they'll rip my son apart. Go ahead. Go ahead. Okay, so if she was a racist, why would she? Yeah, okay. Why are there so many? Then came a comment and it said, "Why are there so many awareness channels? They can't all be lying." And she went nuts on that. Okay, and let's see. So Christiane says they have the truth, and then they said we get orgasmic pleasure from this. They're always going to sexual things. Did you notice that about them? She's always talking about people licking her, not even arse. She goes on the inner portions of it. And she's always saying that. And the other day she said that she thinks somebody's doing it and they're saying merb while they're doing it. And she did it was disgusting. It was absolutely vile and disgusting. Okay. So then Case with the great analytics that Case has, that she thought my channel, that was a family channel with 71 subscribers, was this channel, and tries to do anything to make Natasha feel better about her numbers, says that all of the awareness channels, listen to Case now, we don't have more than 100 to 150 people watching. Well, Case, we almost have 800 people right now watching. Okay? You said we can't go live at the same time because we share the same 100, 150 people? Really? Because I think I was on at the same time as Dorothy yesterday and a couple of days ago, and we both had really good numbers, and I think I'm on at the same time as Granny's Watching and other things. So you know what? I think you're wrong on that, but keep telling Natasha that. Does she not look at the facts? Okay, I guess not. Let's see. So we can't go live at the same time according, and I said, those are brilliant analytics, Case. Just like you've given her those other brilliant analytics. You're very good at analytics. Not. Tasha says she doesn't understand why anybody's doing this. Why is everybody picking on me? Right? No idea. And Sally Ann says it's because we have no content whatsoever. Seriously, Sally Ann? And then Next says, I don't care what they do or say. Leave me the hell alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me and my children alone. Leave me and my family alone. How about that? No, you never wanted to do that, right? Right. So she said, leave her people alone, and we have no idea what's happened to anyone. Well, you know, you have no idea about me or what's happening with me or anything. How about that? Or anything in here, that anybody in here that you attack, or anybody on this platform, and that's never bothered you, has it? And then somebody says, oh, their main ambition is to hurt you, Neck. No, that's what Natasha does. Her main ambition is to hurt and humiliate. We just want the truth, okay? And we just want it to stop because we know how we feel and we see what you do to others. That's what you do, okay? And then Sally G comes up and says, I don't care what you did to me. I don't care that you put my panties in a wedge. I deserved it. How sick is this? This is a woman that's older than her saying, I deserve to be punished by you, Neck. I deserved it. This is cult-like behavior. If you don't believe it, go study Jim Jones. This humiliation, punishment, that's what it is. That's what keeps them in there. Okay, so I said, wow, humiliation tactics, thanking her for treating them like that, for treating them as sub to her, you know? They really are subservient. Then one said, they're trying to ruin your name. They're trying to ruin your brand. What brand? Then somebody said, everybody's terrified to leave, and it was somebody named Truth Bomb, and she cursed them out, calling them pussies, and she just comes on cursing like crazy, okay? And I said, it's like nobody has a mind of their own. They are cult members. Their minds change like how she goes like that. That's how quick their minds change. And every single one, no one has a mind of their own in that chat, in my opinion. They don't, because not one of them says anything other than what they're told to say. And then Sally Ann starts to promote her video, to which Nat cut you right off, didn't she, Sally Ann? She didn't promote you, did she? She cut you right off. And she's off the tears now. She was back to the bullying. She went full-on cursing, full-on bully on people in the chat. And then Sally Ann now admits she went back on the panel. So Sally Ann has no credibility either because she vacillates in and out of her lies. And then Natasha starts going on calling people pussy, arse biatches, dumb arses, saying that you said I spent something at the casino, and she just goes, oh, that if she made $60,000, why would I need $20,000? Why would I need another $5,000? And people are going, yeah, why do you need that? Then she said, then they have to make numbers on the left side of the screen and make something of them. Make something of them? The numbers should add up, Natasha. It's not making something of them. It's when something doesn't add up. If you were really in true crime, when something doesn't add up, you look at it, right? Something doesn't add up? Yeah, but you don't want anybody to look at that, right? I know you don't. And you shouldn't be going live then, because you're making all kinds of mistakes and everybody is going to analyze everything you're saying, doing, and showing. And you don't like that. Okay. Let's see. So then she says she shows proof every day. What do you show proof of every day? You never show proof. Okay. And then she says the person you know, says, how do I know you have an attorney? And she says, you will not know. And you're not going to know what I am doing legally. Yeah, because you don't have an attorney. And then Glenn says, MRB is getting scared. And she's getting her defense ready. Hey, Ozzy Meister, thank you for becoming a deputy around me. And she's getting her defense ready. I'm getting my defense ready? No. 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 Natasha has the harassment defense, remember? I have all my proof of harassment, Glenn. So there's a difference. Am I scared? I look scared, Glenn, to you? Do I look scared? Do I look scared? Am I rattled, Glenn? Am I cursing the way Natasha is? Am I all red in the face the way Natasha is? Am I pulling at my necklace? Am I chomping at the bit? Let me see. Are my hands shaking? Glenn? I don't think so, right? I don't think I look too scared. Am I sweating? Not at all. Jimmy? I don't know where Jimmy is. He'd tell me if he looks scared. I'm even drinking coffee, Glenn. Right? If I was like scared and jittery, wouldn't that make me like really jittery? Am I screaming and yelling, Glenn? I don't think so. Glenn, you don't read people well, do you? Okay. We'll look at your comment. And then Nick says, I know she's scared, Glenn. She's incriminating herself. Really? How am I incriminating myself? I'll wait. Yeah. Then she says, oh, this is my son. Hold on. Hold on. Let me grab this. That was my son. He wanted to know if he goes to the Christmas tree farm, can he just go up there to the Christmas tree farm? And I said, you're getting a live tree? And he said, yeah, she wants a live tree. So the girl from Ipanema, Peru wants a live tree. And I'm joking with that. That's a song. No. So they're getting a live tree. So they're going, I guess they're going to go tomorrow and get a tree. Isn't that nice? That's nice. Okay. Let's see. Where were we? So yeah, she says, I'm incriminating myself. Yeah. And then Nat tries to say things that are ridiculous, saying, I don't do anything. I don't do anything to harass anyone on anyone's channel. This is so total semantics. This is what I'm saying. You harass people on your channel. Do you think that's any different? Harassment is harassment. When you go to the community tab and you tag people and you harass them with your comments, that's harassment. When you put my name in the title and other people's names and you hours and hours of videos harassing them, calling them names, body shaming them, look shaming them, all that, yeah, that's harassment. You've done it multiple times in this own video when you're trying to say you're not harassing anybody, you're harassing people. Okay? All right. Let's see. Then you tell people not to go. I'm telling you, don't go to that channel. Don't go to that channel, right? What do? You incite hate. You incite mass reporting. You forgot Jilly Bear's comment? We didn't. Okay? And she says, you won't find anything on her. Nope. Oh, really? Okay. You do it right on your channel, right in your community tab. We find it all over. And going after my son? Yeah. Yep. You knew exactly what was on the video. You tried to do semantics. She said, I didn't play a video that Robbie made. You knew, Robbie. Everything Robbie said was on that video. Right? And you played it. And you laughed. And you played it multiple times. And you said you would do the same thing. And you think it was totally justified. Are you forgetting? Nobody's forgetting. Okay? Then she says, but what did you do? You're going over my public records. You know what? Yeah, we did, to expose you. They are public records, just as we do in any true crime. Then she says you're calling churches. Right? Give me the proof. That's slander, defamation. You're lying. That's an outright lie. We didn't call any churches. I didn't call any churches. I can tell you I did not call any churches. You said we are calling churches by the person that you set up to come in here and say that, right? That later ousted you? That later ousted you and said you told her to do that, right? You said that we first went at you, you know, and you've admitted I never went at you. I never went at you, and we've shown proof of that. Okay? Then you said, oh, the only legal proof we have is the income taxes. Big deal. Big flipping who, right? It's no big deal. Okay? She says she's never been arrested on any of her PayPal pools. Okay? And we have not one bit of proof of anything but BS. Really? No, we do, I'm afraid. She said she would be in prison if we had the proof of the stuff we have. Well, be careful what you wish for. She said, I didn't do this and I didn't do that. Okay? She has the videos and pictures of what they bought the McKees. What they bought the McKees, really, your video and pictures, that's not proof. I know you think it is. That's not proof of how you spent that money. Okay? And that's why there's a problem. And that's why the family themselves said you scammed them. Okay? And I talked to the man. So it's not hearsay. I talked to him. Okay? He wants you prosecuted. Do you know that? He wants you prosecuted. She says, you say I'm a scammer. And then somebody says, you know what, Natasha, $20,000 is not enough to sue more than one person, so we're going to have to add more money. Okay? And then they started doing the cult member testimonials, and I said, yes, this is Jim Jones style. And then this other person called in, said, I'm not from MRB's channel. I just about to do a video on you, and I wanted to talk to you before I do that. I'm not going to pretend that I know anything. I've been watching you for 1 month, and from what I've seen, you don't want to answer any question. And I'd like to ask you a question. And he said, the $20,000 in legal fees, is that for harassment? And she goes, legal fees, yes. That's what she answered. And then she started, before the guy could answer anything else, she started to attack him, saying that he had a fake accent. And then the person said, you're being aggressive. And she said, I'm not being aggressive. I'm not being defensive. And then she brought this child that she didn't want talked about. she used this child as an excuse of why she is lashing out at this person, saying that if they attacked your family member like this, you would lash out like this. You would really? Your family member is not even being, he's asking you a question and you inserted this, okay? This is deflection from you, which you always do, so you don't have to answer the real questions because you can't. And then I said, wow, you are losing it. And she was losing it. She was over talking this guy. And I said, how's it going to be when we're in court, Nat? How's it going to be? Because you're not going to be able to do that to my lawyers. You're not going to be able to shut my lawyers down. You're not going to be able to overtalk my lawyers. Okay? You're not going to be able to do it. She was screaming on the panel. She was screaming, none of your effing business. And then they called her a con and told her she had no case for harassment. So she was muting them, okay? And then just saying, just started going through these towns. What a stupid biatch, a titty baby biatch. You got your little fifis. You got your little fifis hurt. And I said, well, where are your tears? Where are your tears? Now, Almost Famous, thank you for becoming a deputy rambler. I said, what about when your fifis are hurt? So then she said, stupid effer. I don't need to read my Bible. I don't need to read shite. Okay? And she said, you can F right off. And then somebody said, is your BP okay? And she said, yeah, that made me feel a lot better. Okay. Then someone gets on named Anne. She issued a threat. Okay. She was very mean. And you, Anne Kavanaugh, you issued a threat. Right? You said, if the devil doesn't find us, you will find us. And you said that is not a threat, that's a promise. If anybody in my panel ever looked into the camera and said that, you would be going insane. So Ann Kavanaugh, you're going to be reported to the police. Okay? And then, and that video is going to be reported because that is a credible threat. Now, then Nat says, she never did anything to them that has been done to me. That's what she says. I've never done anything to them that has been done to me. You've done worse. What have we done? Shown facts. Yes, you've never shown facts, right? But you've attacked us with no facts, just like a schoolyard bully, right? Hey, Scott. Thank you. Thank you very much. Congratulations on the 40,000. So then you were bragging about how much money you have. You have money to buy everything you want. You can buy everything you want on Amazon. And I said, sure, are you paying for it? Keep that in mind. I want you to keep in mind, she has so much money. She can buy everything she wants on Amazon. And you're going to listen to why she says Christmas is canceled and it's because of me. If Christmas is canceled because of me, why aren't you buying all these people that need Christmas? If you have so much money, why don't you buy them that? Why don't you buy them their Christmas? Okay? And then she says, yes, somebody asked her about what she was arrested for and grand theft over $5,000. And then she says she started to have fights about placing the niece that she had into care and stuff like that. And so that went on for a while. And then Sally Ann and Natasha. Oh, yeah. Sally Ann is pouring out her heart to Natasha as she's getting off. And Sally Ann is just dismissing her. And all these people are like, I love you, Natasha. Crickets. Natasha doesn't even say goodbye. Natasha's just going to get on to the next thing. Natasha could care the freak less, okay? They are all replaceable. All replaceable. It's show me your money or get the freak off. And then somebody named Glow the Protector comes on and she says, there are no victims. You don't know what it is to be a victim. How do you know, Gloria? How do you know? I said, wow, no facts. What do you know? Something's wrong when you go after one person. That's with the woman that you're standing up there. You don't even know who Natasha Cooper is. She goes after one person relentlessly, over and over and over. How do I know? Because I've been that one person. Okay? And then she said, I am pissed. There are no victims. You know, I just said, get out of here. Then Christiane comes up. Did you see the hashtags, Natasha? Everybody stands with you. Okay? And then Natasha claims she didn't play anything that Robbie made, and that was just semantic. She said that video came from news tubers. Yeah, it was Robbie's words, and you know that. Okay? Robbie deleted his video, remember? You forgot? Then Robbie gave it to someone else to put on their channel. You forgot? And then laughed about it. Forgot? Have respect. How would you feel if somebody did that to your family? Natasha did that to my family. Okay? I don't have to wonder how I feel. I know how I felt. Let's see. She said, no one talks about my son. I said, shut up. Because just really, I can't take her anymore. I just had to write that down. Christiane said, oh, it's so inhumane what they're doing to you. Wow, why are they doing this to you? They're attacking you. And then I said, what about how you attacked, every one of you attacked me in the chat yesterday? You forgot about it? And then they're talking about karma. What about you guys? What is your karma? What did you do yesterday? You forgot? What did you do at the end of this video? How did this switch off at the end of this video? You forgot? You want to talk about karma? Please. Saying we're using scare tactics. We don't have to scare anybody into staying here. And then they said, I hope nothing happens to you. Really? Another threat, right? No one would pick on her if she just kept her dang mouth shut. You came after me first, okay? My mouth was shut and I ignored you for months, and you still went at it every single night. Every single night. So it's there, track record's there, you're a liar. And then you said, do you people believe what MRB says? You've got to be kidding me, okay? And then I said, kidding you? Do you know you attacked me for months? Get your facts straight. Then there was divine intervention because this woman was on and you couldn't hear her. That was good. And then this poor other woman that came on says that I guess she's got that Natasha's buying her family Christmas presents, had to come on and give her really, really sad, her testimonial. It's like that was bought with the Christmas presents. That was really sad. That's what I mean by taking advantage of people that, you know, don't know, you know, it's horrible. And then Christiane said that I was trying to ruin Christmas for them. And I was trying to ruin Christmas for the children. And please, can somebody think of the children? What about the children? Natasha's trying to help the children. And wait till you hear, the children won't have Christmas because of me. And the talent show canceled because of me. I'll read you the community posts. Okay? She asked people to come up, and then she screams at them and is abusive. That's what I said. You want to see... I want to see her try it in court. Then the woman on the panel was very vulnerable, and she's being exploited, in my opinion. This is wrong, and she's been taken advantage of, I said, and being used because Natasha is supposedly adopting her family for Christmas, right? She says that she doesn't bring up my name. She never gets my name out of her mouth. And then, let's see. She goes on about Dorothy. Let me see here. Christiane said, we've got to stand together. And then her mod, Zin's Girl. Now, Zin's Girl, you think I forgot? You think I forgot what went down with Robbie? You think I forgot your emails with me? What Robbie accused you of? Remember that? Remember the addictions Robbie accused you of? You forgot that? I know you're his best friend again. Remember? Okay, so she gets up there and says, they're ruining your brand. I said, she's not a brand. She's an abusive bully. And then Zin's girl says, they don't have a life. They're obsessed 100% with taking you down. And think I'm afraid of Merv having my name on her spreadsheet? Merv and company think they should be concerned with, they are intimidated and we are intimidated and we're stalking. No, we're not intimidated, nor are we stalking. Are we collecting evidence of your harassment? Yes, we are. Do we have your names on spreadsheets? Yes, we do. Why do we have that? Because if Natasha had a real attorney, you would know that's part of the process. That's called real evidence, evidence that can be admitted into a courtroom. Evidence that can't be admitted into a courtroom are Natasha's lies, just what she says and she can't back up. When I say that you guys were harassing me, I can show the spreadsheet, which shows not only your YouTube channel, shows the comment, the time it came in, the video that it was on, your YouTube name, all of that information, your IP address, everything, okay? It's all there. And that's all legal because it's all public information here. And I'm sorry that you don't know how to collect it yourself, but there's nothing sinister about it. It's about being prepared. It's about showing proof. And it's driving you crazy when you saw those spreadsheets and that you know I have them for every single video you have privated. And I have all of it for today too. Do you want me to pull it up? You want me to pull all your comments up? And guess what? The program that I have that gets all that, gets even the deleted messages. So the ones that you delete are still there. Okay. So you say we're stalkers and we're intimidating, and you say we have surveillance that's against the law. Really? Do you think that recording those chat messages are against the law? It's not against the law. There's nothing illegal in that program. If you were smart, you would have it too. But you're not. You don't have it. It's not my fault. It's not my problem. Okay? Maybe you're listening to Case Discussion, who's also teaching you how to read analytics incorrectly. It's not my problem. That's why I can't wait to go to court. It's not my problem that you didn't get yourself prepared. It's not my problem you don't have an attorney. It's not my problem you don't know how to prepare for court. Okay? But there is nothing illegal. There is no surveillance that's against the law. Okay? So get with it. And you say it literally hurts to have to put your armor to go into battle each day, all because you have a YouTube channel. Yeah, I could tell you a little more about that. Okay? We have to go into battle and put our armor on every day. It's us that have to do it against creators like Natasha. Big bully creators. Yeah. Then she says, leave us alone. We called a truce. You called a truce. You said you're not going dirty. We go legal. You went dirty yesterday. You went dirty by the end of this video. You went dirty. You couldn't stay clean if you tried. Okay? You said, I said you did go low down and dirty, and she did not go legal. We want her to go legal. She won't go legal because she has no case. You're warning us that everything is being added to discovery. Good for you. I hope you add this to the discovery, because this is not harassment. This is facts. You say you're not. This is not going to end well for us. Zin's girl said this is not going to end well for us. What is that? Another threat? What is that? Another threat, Zin's girl? How many threats? How many threats in this video alone? I think there's 3 threats in this video. So, yeah, so then when the video is reported, then you want to say it can't be reported. You have 3 threats in this video. Okay? And we haven't even finished because Scarlett comes on and gives like a few more threats. You say, let Natasha have her channel. She is 100% transparent. I think it must be opposite day, because Natasha is not 100% transparent, but I think maybe you think transparent is something else, right? Because she is not transparent. And to you to say that, it must be opposites day. You said she's told us everything. She's told us nothing. We want to know when we're going to be taken to court, okay? She can't even tell us that. She said, do you think any other creator tells their truth? Yeah, I do think so, because I tell my truth every day, okay? She says, no, they go dirty. No. Zin's girl, you happen to hang around with Save Robbie. He goes dirty. We know that. You hang around with who else? Natasha. She goes dirty. Zin's girl, I don't think you know what a credible creator is. I don't think you know what it's like to be a moderator for a truthful creator. I don't think you have any idea. Okay? And you said, we're not scared to leave. We're not scared to leave. Okay. And you said, we have a legal team. We do. Okay, then good. Then just let me know when we're going to court, because I'd like to make, arrangements there and make sure that my attorneys know and we have all of our stuff, because I can't wait. But I know it will never come from you. The only way we're going to go to court is if I initiate it. Okay. You said the amount of documentation you have is astounding. The amount of yes, I'm sure it must be astounding of what you've done, right? Of what you've done to harass people must be astounding. Again, whatever. You said this is going beyond, you're going to use legal action to go beyond YouTube. You're going to go beyond YouTube. Okay, and at this point, I'm not even going to say what happened to your words, but I think other people heard it. And you said, do you think what you're doing right now is right? I do think what we're doing right now is right. I think 100% it's right. Okay? Then you said, we are the lowest. What we're doing is the lowest of the low. I disagree. You said that you're not going anywhere. Disagree. You said that we went after, you started to list the people that we went after. You said we went after Siren. And then you were like, pretty much everybody. Right, Natasha? And then who else did they go after? And she's just like, pretty much everybody. Wow, that's good. Pretty much everybody. Who did you go after? And who did we go after? Anyway, you said, oh, then who was this that came on? Oh, yeah, this is Zin's girl. Said, you guys made fun of me. You said I'm an old hag. Zin's girl, are you serious saying that? That people made fun of you and called you an old hag? That is all Natasha does to us. That is all she does. Okay? You said people are calling you an alcoholic? Really? They're calling Scooter one too. And it's not true. You said people are calling you a drug addict? I can tell you who that was. That was Save Robbie, and that is on a video as well. Save Robbie really went after you, Zin's girl, and you know it. And you know it because you were on BX Beast Boy panel so upset about it, or you forgot. Okay. You said people said you were a pill popper. Save Robbie. You said stop going there. This is why people are attacking. Really? We didn't do that to you. That was not us. That was your those were your friends that did that to you. And then you said, and these are your words, Natasha, you are a big, good person. You said, we are on to them. It is documented. This is Zin's girl still talking. It takes time. So she's trying to justify why no legal action has been done by saying it takes time. I said, yeah, sure. And then she said, Natasha, you have always been 100% against cancel culture, right? Have you been? What did Jilly Bear put up there last night? I would say Jilly Bear, who's your right hand, who told you what to do, how to spin your thing last week. Remember how she was going to spin it for you? About this truce thing? And then she is also the one that said, help false report this channel. Mass false report this channel, which has been reported to Team YouTube. Okay? Then she said, why do they need you gone? And then Tasha says, I wish I knew. This is just so ridiculous. And then Christiane said, look how upset. This is so upsetting. It's so upsetting, okay? And then Zin's girl, this was sad too. When Zin's girl is going, she says, I love you, Natasha. I stand up for you, what's right. Natasha says nothing. Again, nothing to this woman. She just gets off the panel. Natasha doesn't even say goodbye, okay? Nothing. And then she plays a video. Now, this is really telling. When they accused me, when I had a photo of my son and I was talking about my son, and they accused me of using my son for views, and they accused me of using my son, right? Somebody made Natasha a video about her nephew that she was saying that people are using, and with a song on it from Kenny Chesney, and she played that. And you know what? Do you want somebody to say? You want somebody to say that to you? Is that why you used that? And I said, you bunch of hypocrites, because you are a bunch of hypocrites. You are unbelievable, is what I put down there. And then you say we broke terms of service? No, you've broken every terms of service, and you've broken every term of community guidelines. Okay, then case discussion gets up. Case discussion, if you've ever, besides her horrible analytics lessons, the words that come out of her mouth about me have been disgusting. You know what she says? My husband and I laughed. Kindness is free. It costs nothing to be kind. Case, why don't you be kind? Why are you so nasty? Did you forget how nasty you are? Because I have the videos. I'll play them in court. And then I had to step away because I just couldn't take it anymore. And so then someone named Copper Horse came up, and she said no one should talk about anyone deceased, or really, because maybe you want to talk to Natasha about that. Okay? And spirit boxes about Shanann, maybe you ought to talk to her about that. To stop doing spirit boxes on people that are deceased whose family members don't want it done. How about that? And when it's not even a spirit box, when it's an app from her phone that she's charging money for, why don't you tell her to stop talking about that? Especially when the deceased mother has said, please don't do that to my daughter. Why don't you tell her to stop talking about that? Why don't you tell her to stop having her minor children dig graves and get in the graves and roll around in the graves and take pictures of them and put them on social media? Okay, and then you say you must get the hate channels down. The hate channels? You mean the awareness channels? Because you're the hate channel. So then we agree on that. We must get the hate channels down. Natasha Cooper's and any other hate channel. So you say this, all Natasha Cooper's doing is a counterattack of someone that's being attacked. Really? She was never attacked by me. She admits herself she came after me first. I've shown the proof of that. She said that. So there's no counterattack. She's done the attacks. I don't know how anyone can listen to these other channels, is what she says. Really? We don't know how anyone can listen to you. That they were getting so heated, and they said that we are so hateful, they don't know how we sleep at night. Well, we wonder the same thing, okay? They said that we are pathological, okay? We need mental evaluations. And I said, you need to listen. You need to listen to yourselves because you're talking about yourselves. and they said that side has got to go. We say your side has got to go. Okay? They said that hate speech equals a hate crime, and YouTube needs to stop it. They've got to go. It's unhealthy. We agree. And you say love, peace, and joy is what should be spread now. You're doing a good job of it, right? Okay. And then you say life is short, right? Okay. And then Scarlett gets on and said no child deserves, no matter the age, to be put in the middle of things. Scarlett, wait, Scarlett. Weren't you the one that put your 16-year-old daughter in the middle of this? Weren't you the one that had your 16-year-old daughter come on your video and call myself out, Scooter out, and Lana? I think that was your daughter that you put in the middle of this, that called out 3 other creators. You want to run that by me again? Okay, I agree. Children should not be put in the middle of it. Who did it? Scarlett, you did. Okay, I have the video too. Let's see. And it was nice that Scarlett came back from her hiatus to, White Knight. And then she said there's no right to bash anyone, dead or alive. There shouldn't be anyone bashing anyone, dead or alive, but you guys do it day and night. Day and night. Night and day. And you said the karma train is coming and it's going to hit you, and I'm glad. Scarlett, if the karma train is coming, and it's coming based on what you just said, the karma train is headed your way. You said, I said you can lie all you want. It doesn't make it true. Let's see what else. You said you hope no one would put somebody's picture on their stream and talk about it. Really? Like they've done for me? Like how many pictures of mine were in her thumbnails? How many of my pictures were in her thumbnails? Did you forget? Because I have all the videos. Okay? My picture, my name, she used it all because of the algorithms, right? Right. I said, like you effing did? Right. Go so low. She said, go so low. I said, like you did? Scarlett, stop. Scarlett says, she has all this pain. She talks about her mother's death. Scarlett, both of my parents died, who I was extremely close to. Nova, welcome to becoming a deputy rambler. But you know what, Scarlett? I'm not aware that you lost a child. And you know what? You say no one has ever experienced real pain, is what you said. And you know what I say, Scarlett? I say WTH, because I can't even believe you. Okay? And I say you have not experienced real pain of losing a child, and you haven't. And you can just shut up. Okay? Don't tell me what I've experienced and what you've experienced is the same, because it's not. I've lost my mother too, and it's nothing like losing a child. I say she is crazy, in my opinion. Your loss of your mother is not the same. You have not known the pain I have. Consider yourself lucky. You may know it in the future. Okay? I don't wish that on anybody, but it happens, and you may know it. And when that time comes, if it comes, then that's a different story. But right now, consider yourself lucky. Okay? You say God hates ugly? Yeah, God hates ugly. Do you think you're being pretty, Scarlett? Do you think you're being pretty? But you know what? God doesn't hate. So I don't think you know God at all. But then again, you said you are God, right? You said you are God. You are your God. So you know what? That's your God. I guess it's very different from my God, because my God doesn't hate. All right? And you said that we are very disturbed and ugly. Do you have mirrors in your house? Just by any chance, just asking for a friend. You said we have dark souls, that we're going to a different place when we die. We're not going up or down. We're going to a special place that's made just for people. Really, you're judging, but you're God, right? You're God, Charlotte. You said that on your thing, that you are God. You're not my God. You're not my God. So you know what? You don't know anything about where I'm going. You don't know anything about me. You obviously don't know anything about the God that I worship, right? So talk about yourself, okay? Talk about yourself to yourself, because you are God. The woman says she is God. And if you think I'm kidding, Cara Lucy, the woman says she is God. Okay? I said, well, you better be careful. You know nothing about me, where I'm going, okay? And you better worry about yourself. And you're a hypocrite. Okay. And then they say they just want to have fun and let loose on their channel, and it's addicting. You're addicted to cutting people down, humiliating them, and hurting them. Okay? Scarlett then thanks Natasha for her first, listen to this one. Here's another humiliation and punishment there. I wanted to thank you, Natasha, for when you gave me that first stern warning about what I can and cannot talk about. I want to really thank you for putting me in my place. This is a woman in her 50s talking to a woman that's 46, saying, thank you for putting me in my place. I deserve that. You had to tell me what I could not talk about, and thank you for punishing me in front of everybody. Okay? Again, we're talking about a cult and a cult leader behavior here. Okay? So, they say ignoring us doesn't work. How long did they do nothing? You guys have never not done anything. We're the ones that ignored you, and you continued every night, every night, every night, multiple times a day. You've never stopped. You forgot how many times you played Jeanette, how many times you played my streams. Every single night you played my streams. Do we need to go back? Because I have a spreadsheet of them. Do you doubt that I have a spreadsheet of them? Do you doubt that I have a database of them? Do you wonder why I have 5 hard drives here on this one computer? Do you doubt me? Just like you called me a shrinking violet, you must doubt. You must doubt that I have that, and I'm telling you I have it. Okay? I can't wait to go to court. You talk about Lana rolling in binders. I am going to need a team of people rolling in cases. Okay? So you say you have proof. You have nothing. You said that you're looking for triggers, that we're trying to trigger you. Really? No. Do you think that Natasha would use her name? Would she be on here if she had anything to hide? Her name is out there. She is not going to be able to disguise herself. Her mugshot is out there. Her photos are out there. She's on multiple websites like Stop Natasha Cooper, Natasha McScammer, people of social media. She's out there. Where do you think she's going to hide? Is she going to be like in a soap opera where they're going to give her plastic surgery? She's not going to hide. So she can use any name she wants. It's not going to hide who she is. They say, we don't care what she did, okay? Because it doesn't matter what she did in her past. She's doing better. She's doing better? She's doing better, where you're looking at it. She's having bigger scams, right? She was arrested for what, $5,000, a little over $5,000 on the grand theft. Now she's what, scamming for $25,000? So I guess in your eyes she's doing better. But we kind of look at it that she's doing worse. She's hurting more people on a bigger scale. Right? The scams are getting bigger. And it is a scam. Okay? In my opinion. Then we have Lynn. I had to shut Lynn off. I cannot listen to Lynn. Lynn makes no sense. Lynn says they're growing. This is just like, this is if you want to go insane. Lynn just looks at you and lies. And now I know why they call her Lion Lynn. Because she looks at you and she lies. And we are growing. Really? Is minus 600 subs in the last, week and a half growing? Because I'm thinking that minus 600 and negative projections are not growing. So you're not growing, Lynn. Okay? The channels are not growing. Okay? You said that we're going nowhere. We're growing. Okay? We just hit 40,000. We're over 40,000 now. Okay? You say we have 60 to 100 people in our chats chewing on hate. Wow, we have 857 here. Are you guys chewing on hate? Are you guys chewing on hate? in the channel? I don't think anybody is hating on each other in the channel. We're all happy to be here exposing the truth. Are we all happy to be here exposing the truth? Nobody's chewing on hate. Is anybody chewing on hate? Please don't chew on hate. You guys chew on hate. You guys want to project that we chew on hate, but it's you guys that are chewing on hate, not us. Okay? There's 863 people in here, and none of them are chewing on hate. Okay? So let's see. I had to turn Lynn off because she said that we need to find a purpose and get a perspective. Lynn, you're the one that sat and were controlled by Natasha. She made you look ridiculous when you did your little broadcast. She owned your arse. She didn't promote your channel, right? But she called you. You were at her beck and call every day. You sat up there, okay? I guarantee you she didn't even get you a gift card, okay? I guarantee you she didn't get you a gift card. She told you that she got you subs for your channel, right? All right. Natasha, make sure you run out and buy her gift card now so you can say you did. Let's see. You said there should be a place for these people to come and share their troubles. That's what this community is, right? That's what this community has always been. And that's what has driven you over the edge. That's what has driven you completely over the edge. I said, we have a community that does that. You are so jealous, and this must be opposite day. And I said, I can't listen anymore because I am losing brain cells listening to Lynn. I can't. I cannot. You want to spin this. You're like a spin doctor. And I think you seriously need a break, okay? Because you are all fire and brimstone. You are turning into an evangelical preacher that's going to scare people. Who are you? Okay? Maybe you are a wannabe preacher. Okay? Maybe you want to preach from a YouTube pulpit. But I don't want to hear you, okay? We already have what you want, Lynn. And then, this is the kicker. I walked away. I was watering my plants. I come back, and I come back, and you know what happens? I see some kind of I'm going to call people on for this. Who here is familiar with BBT? Who here in this chat is familiar with BBT, Boston bleach teeth? Who is familiar with BBT? Who remembers the history with BBT? Because I need let's you're not going to believe this. The woman that told Crofton and Kim that they needed to vet somebody from her past. The woman that said to me, why were we going into her past and picking out people and talking with them, is using, Terry says yes, and she's nuts, is using BBT for credibility. I've already gone through the story about BBT, but in case anybody forgot, on my community post, I put Diane's channel's video. You can hear her death threats to me. You will also hear about the temporary restraining order. Now, BBT went to an all-time low and lied with Natasha. Natasha says that I was livid. I was livid. She's playing a video. Now, anybody that knows BBT's videos, they are horrible. They are all sliced up. She can't even get a sentence out, and she thinks it proves something. She makes videos like, you know, the kind where they take different words out of different things you say and then make their own sentence. BBT, do you know videos like that are not proof? Videos where you splice somebody up like that are not proof. And everybody can see, because you have a terrible editing job. It doesn't even look like I'm saying that. Anyone that has seen your videos knows they are crap. BBT, you said it's because you were small and you didn't have a platform that you didn't go ahead. No, BBT, it was because your videos were crap and you spewed lies, BBT. That's what it was, okay? And now every time someone comes onto it, you want to go hate bomb with somebody and you want them to promote your channel and you want them to get you credibility, and you will never have it because you are not credible. You've lied about everything and you continue to make your lies more and more. Now you're with a liar and she's got you to lie. So here's the new lies that they've told, okay? That we've already shown the proof of. And you can go to Diane's video and see that. I said you did not vet BBT. Wow. You know what, Natasha? You should watch Diane's video. You should do yourself a favor and watch Diane's video, because you are going to feel... I'm laughing my ass off because I'm thinking, Jimmy, she has BBT up there to give her credibility. BBT. BBT's name is synonymous here with word salad. You watch her videos are word salad. They don't even make sense. Every video this woman makes, people go, I don't know what it's about. And she goes, oh, you have to read the description. You have to read the description. The description is word salad all over the place. Okay? Anybody that knows BBT knows she shouldn't be here, but she is... Fill in the blank. Okay. So this is funny, Natasha, because you definitely, and your friend Robbie should have given you the heads up. Your friend Robbie must have set you up, because your friend Robbie would have said, yeah, I don't think you should probably have BBT on there for credibility. But your friend Robbie let you set yourself up because you look like an arse. And you showed your arse because you said things that weren't true. I didn't hire a criminal attorney for this. Why would I need a criminal attorney for a restraining order that was a temporary restraining order? You obviously don't know the laws in Massachusetts. You want to be true crime? You should do your research, because you don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. And then she has Scarlett come on. And Scarlett says that BBT would not be arrested in New York if she came in. Scarlett, why don't you go listen to Diane's video? Why don't you call the New York State Police, Scarlett? If she lived in New York State, or if she came into New York State, she would be arrested. You don't know anything, Scarlett, and it's showing. Thank you, Andrew Wallace. Okay? You don't know anything. And you guys are pathetic. And then you say that Crofton again and Kim gave me that file. They did not. And you know where that file came from, Natasha. Because you gave it to the person that gave it to me. And you're trying to create a narrative that Crofton and Kim gave it to me. Crofton and Kim did not give me that file. Okay? So then go and listen to, guys, Diane's videos in the community post. If you haven't heard it, you need to listen to that and educate yourselves. And you will hear everything. You will hear the statutes about getting a temporary restraining order, harassment order in Massachusetts as opposed to New York. I couldn't get one on her because she's not a member of my family and there's not a criminal charge yet. In Massachusetts, you can get one. Now, then, so Natasha is leading her. And Natasha says, oh, so wait a minute. Didn't you have to try 3 times to get it? And BBT's like, what? What? Yeah, I had to try all these times. And then I had this detective. I don't remember if she came from California or somewhere else, but she came out to bring, and then I had like 5 other YouTube people with me that she didn't. She's lying. Okay. And then she goes, that detective isn't talking. Why isn't that detective talking to you, BBT? I know why that detective isn't talking to you, BBT. Did you tell Natasha? Did you tell her? Okay? You didn't have them there. You didn't have 5 people from YouTube at the courthouse supporting you. Stop lying. Stop lying. So she's saying that she had a mountain of proof. If you had a mountain of proof, you had a temporary restraining harassment order that the sheriff's department laughed. Jimmy, did the sheriff's department laugh when they handed me that? When the sheriff's department came and handed me that? They laughed. They said it's not worth the paper it's on, that you get it in Massachusetts, that then she does have to provide proof at that hearing 10 days later, okay? I did hire an attorney. It was not a criminal attorney. I didn't need a criminal attorney for what this was. And when he canceled at the last minute and sent my retainer back, I tried to get another. I called a large law firm, had many different types of lawyers in it. Okay? The woman I spoke to, so they're laughing at this. Ha, 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 ha. I'll call her back. How would you like that? Would you like me to call her back? You say, why would I? Somebody that practices family law, okay, can handle a temporary restraining order against someone that's never done anything criminal to anyone, okay? You don't even have to have an attorney to do this. But I didn't want to go by this psycho, okay? I didn't want my children around her. So you guys showed your horses, okay? And then I was writing, you are listening to BBT. You are believing what BBT said. Robbie set you the freak up, Natasha, because Robbie knew. Robbie knows who BBT is, okay? And so you said that she went 3 times to get the restraining order. She had a mountain of evidence, right? She had a mountain of evidence. Let's see here. Everything she said, I said, so you didn't know BBT, you didn't vet her, okay? And she starts going on to the FBI. You don't know anything, do you? You don't. I had to have an FBI agent in Massachusetts. He paid at least 2 visits to BBT's house. BBT went to the police department in Massachusetts, Billerica. They called me, okay? And I can discuss this. This is public record, and I got a call. They called me, a female officer. She was concerned for me because the woman that was in the station was erratic. She was concerned for me. She said, this woman is coming in to our department every day, and she is bringing a phone, and she is going like this. Look what she's saying now. She's talking about me. She's talking about me. This was likened to the case of David Letterman, where he had that psycho in Montana that thought he was proposing to her by talking in code, okay? I asked for the police report from that. I have the police report. BBT, do you want me to show that police report? Do you want me to show that? Because I can. And if you continue to pursue this, I'm telling you, I'm giving you one warning before I put it up on the screen. If you continue to lie about me, BBT, I will put that police report up on this screen. Continue to do it. This is your one warning. If you continue to lie about me, BBT, I will put that Billerica Police Department report right up on the screen. The one about you going in there, the one that they called me about. Go ahead, BBT, I'm telling you. Go ahead. If you lie about me again, I'm putting it on the screen. Okay? Now, I'm going to put on the thing about the restraining order where you said you had a mountain of proof, right? That's what you sat up there and you lied. You lied, BBT. You said I had a mountain of proof. Why would it take you 3 times if you had a mountain of proof? You're a liar. You're a liar. You can get a temporary restraining order in Massachusetts for any reason by your own affidavit. That means by your own word alone. You do not need to show proof. You need to say, I feel threatened. I feel this. I've had a threat. It can even be done at a police department. It can be done in front of a judge. You got that temporary restraining order because you went in there and you said you were feeling harassed by me. You did not put any proof there. just your own word, and you signed it. You lied. 10 days later, you went into court, right? And I, who didn't have the attorney, couldn't get another one, and wasn't going to go up there, okay? This is how bad it was. I sent a fax into the judge with my proof. And what did the judge do, BBT? What did the judge do? Natasha should have asked you if they extended that order. Did they extend that order, BBT? Did they? Why didn't they extend that order? They didn't extend the order because there was no credible proof. And that I will show you. But you know what, BBT? You're so crazy that you think I would need a criminal attorney. I'm not a criminal. I know, Natasha, that's what you needed, okay? I wasn't arrested, Natasha. I was the victim of harassment, okay? What BBT did to me is harassment, and one harasser knows another. Takes one to know one, right? If you live in a state where you can get an emergency protection order based only on an affidavit that you write, you could get it on anyone. It's 10 days later when you must provide the proof and have the other person to defend themselves. This judge ruled in my favor, okay? BBT had no credible proof. And this is shown on Diane's channel. I'm going to show it again to you. I showed it to you last week, okay? This is just so crazy that, you know, you just can't... You can hear Diane plays the death threats, okay, which the judge also got. The death threats that she left me on my voicemail. Real death threats. Real death threats. Credible ones. I know how you laughed, Natasha. Natasha, if you had received death threats like you would be in heaven, because you could sit there and sadfish about it all day long. Maybe you should get BBT to do it to you. I know someone sent that to me last time, so what do we call that? Okay, let me just bring up the video. I'm just going to grab the part in the video. Hold on. But you should go listen to that video. You really should. It's on the community post, and you can listen and hear it. It's on Diane's channel. But I'm going to pull it up over here so you can see it. Here it is. Okay, let me just get a screenshot of this. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. So I guess, you know, BBT forgot to tell Natasha that with that mountain of proof, this is what the judge decided 10 days later, Natasha, with a mountain of proof. Do you realize how you freaking embarrass yourself? I mean, but I guess you don't care. Okay. The plaintiff appeared. I did not appear. I sent so I didn't even have to go in there. 8/23/19. Okay? And then it says the court finds insufficient. Okay? Insufficient. Yeah, hold on a second. This is evidence to warrant extending the order. Oh, insufficient, credible. That's what it says. The handwriting is atrocious. So it says the court finds insufficient, credible evidence to warrant extending the order. Signed. Okay? 8/23. Next hearing date? No, there is none. It's done. Finished. Gone. Lowell, Massachusetts. Go call the district court if you don't believe me. Carolyn is my name. Okay? This had no credible evidence. She did this because she could. She lied on her affidavit. This was the date she had to go and bring her proof. She had no proof. Insufficient credible proof. Okay? That is BBT. That is BBT. Go listen to the video, Natasha, and learn more about BBT. And BBT, if you don't stop, I'll pull up the police report. Okay? I'll pull it up. If you really want to embarrass yourself, I'll pull it up. Because I know you'll say, "Oh, she's doxing me." Yeah, I'm giving you a choice now. That's not doxing you. If you continue to lie about me, I will pull up the police report from Billerica. Okay? Because I called in and got it when that officer called me. Okay? And I'll also pull up my emails from the FBI agent. Okay? The ones that sent agents to your house. All right? The ones, yeah, I know you laugh and you say nothing was sent to the Attorney General. Do you want me to? I can pull up those emails from the FBI agent that said it was sent to the Attorney General in Massachusetts because it was deemed credible. And I can get the statement from the state police. Okay? You are really something, you know? I mean, then when she gets on, she lies. She lies and she says, "I forgot to put the best part in. I forgot to put the best part in." When she said something about my lesbian lover, she must be taking lessons from Casbat. Right, Casbat? Remember what you did to Sean? Remember? You said that I said that Sean and J-Bells were lesbian lovers, and that was you that said it? Right? Right, Casbat? But you lied. You lied to Sean. And you're lying too, BBT. Okay? And you say that I wasn't sent a text that said you were killing yourself. I was sent a text that said you were killing yourself. Okay? Yes, and that I better stop it immediately because you were on your deathbed. Because you didn't want me to reveal the truth. Remember, BBT? You couldn't take me revealing the truth. You did not want me to reveal that truth, that you did not get the order extended because you had no proof. You're irrelevant, BBT. You're trying to be relevant. You're trying to be relevant on Natasha's channel. You begged for subscribers, right? You begged. You begged. That's what you're using Natasha for. You're lying to her for subscribers. So you know what, BBT? That summer, you remember what you put us through that summer? Well, everybody here that was with me knew. You were, hey, come on, Ethan. Say excuse me. That's not nice. Say excuse me. Yeah, that's not nice. Remember all this? Everybody remembers it that was here, what you did to us, okay? And then, guess what? She called another person from the past. And Casbat, I'm telling you, Casbat, we've been really nice not to bring up a lot of the stuff that happened in mod meetings, the stuff you said. But you are pushing the envelope. Casbat made a song about me. This is how much space I rent in Casbat's head. She cannot get me out of her head. Casbat made a song about me. And Neck played it today. It's all about how I'm a faker and I'm the harasser and I'm not being harassed and I'm mopping up the blood of victims in my kitchen. Thank you for becoming a deputy rambler, Ruby Tuesday. And I'm, all of this stuff, much like the way she did when she was hoping to create a huge uproar over here when she went and she made a video about me and Scooter where she lied and she said I was anti-British, and she said that Scooter was the new sheriff, and what else did she say about you, Scooter? Something, she said just derogatory things about Scooter, like she thought she was the new sheriff and she was this. This woman had her nose so out of joint, okay? And she wanted to just make everybody leave here and go to her. How'd that work out for you, Casbat? How'd that work out? Carol Clark, thank you. Thank you. Casbat, pretty soon, people see what people are. People know that I'm not anti-British, okay? You took a funny comment. We were all giggling in the store. There was a British lampshade, and she doesn't have it that it's about a lampshade, okay? And Jen B was in the store. Jen B was in the store. And so we were cutting up because we had a good time. This was not at anybody's expense. We were just, so there was a British lampshade, and I said, oh, look at the British shady, or the British are shady, or something. It was a joke about a lampshade. We were all joking around. There were British people on the panel, okay? Everybody knows it was a flipping joke. Well, Casbat takes it and just cuts that. Not about that we were in TJ Maxx, not that there was a lampshade. And she says, this is the reason I couldn't stay in the Rambler community, because MRB is anti-British. Are you serious? No one would believe that, except people that didn't know me, and that's exactly what you tried to do, or didn't know the situation. You had hoped nobody watched that marathon. You had hoped I wouldn't see that and explain it. And then you went after Scooter. And it was a pathetic video, Casbat. It was pathetic. And everybody knows I am not anti-British. And you used it. And you wanted to create hate. And you've always been about that. And it's always been a problem for you because you think I should have done more to help your channel grow. And I've done everything I could. Okay? If there were people that didn't care for your channel, there's nothing that I can do. Do you want me to hold a gun to someone? I know you told people you're better in true crime than I am and that you can't understand why your channel isn't growing. Okay? Well, I can tell you something. You don't have consistency. They never know when to expect a video on your channel. Okay? You're mean. You're mean. And it's not in a nice way. You're mean. And it's in a bad way to people. Okay? The types of revenge things you do, they show. And they may amuse the people that are like you, but they turn the other people off. Okay? Because they make it known that you don't want to be a part of this community. And if we want to go back into our mod chats, when you told me all the people that I must block because you didn't like them, when you're the one that started everything with Robbie, and that was all because you couldn't take it, and I said, why do we have to start a war with anything? Because nothing had happened at the point. You said, well, I don't like Robbie because Loopy Lisa said hello to him, and I was in a fight with him, so I wrote Loopy Lisa off, right? You write anybody off that just does the littlest thing wrong, okay? You just write them off. You have a lot of issues, okay, that we've all noticed on the mod chat. Things have happened on the mod chat. And you know that, Casbat, and we've kept that all quiet for you. But you want to act like we did some big, nasty thing to you, right? Big, nasty. And then what did you do? The worst thing ever. You compromised getting justice for J-Bells. You compromised that investigation. Do you know how she compromised the investigation? She was so consumed with her own hate that she compromised the investigation against J-Bells. After she left and made that video, when we were the ones that found J Bell's family, yeah, when Sean thanked us profusely, the professor, for finding J Bell's family, do you know what Casbat did? She took a WhatsApp conversation that had myself, Bella Mack, 2 Scooter, and Lisa D. And she took her part of this out. She took her part out where she told me that J Bells and Sean had a fumble in bed, and J Bells asked Casbat, "Do you think I'm gay?" She took that out. And I said, "What is a fumble in bed?" I didn't even know what it meant. Well, it means that they got together sexually. Casbat, Sean, and Sean, I hope you hear this. And I have the real messages. If you ever want to see them, Sean, if you ever want to see the real messages the way they were, I'll show them to you. Casbat was so low down and so dirty that she took those messages of hers out and gave Sean only the other ones to turn Sean and the other people against us, and she compromised that investigation and botched it all to hell. Botched it all to hell. So that we only had what we reported here in the United States. Because she threw a monkey wrench into the communication that was between myself and Sean and the other people, the ones that we all put together. She went in there and botched that investigation. And then she wanted to say, maybe I'm in cahoots with J Bells. You know what? It's looking like maybe you might be in cahoots with J Bells, because why would you botch an investigation? Why would you botch the investigation? It's not the only thing. This thing with Jeff that she likes to keep going on about, because that was the other thing. She made a video about Random Guy Jeff. She wasn't even close with Random Guy Jeff, but she talks about using someone for content. She made a video about him. Why? You weren't even close to him. In fact, weren't you one of the ones that told me not to trust Random Guy Jeff? Weren't you one of those? Don't I have your messages in a mod chat telling me not to trust Random Guy Jeff? I'll wait. But you're going to tell me what bills and how much I paid for Random Guy Jeff? And BBT had her hand in that too, because BBT was fed that information. And Jeff called me up so upset one day, and I said, "What's the matter?" And he said, "BBT put on her channel that you paid my bills. And that's why I defended you on Diane's channel." See, BBT was so upset that Jeff defended me. She had to humiliate him. So she had to go on her channel and say that, "Jeff, the only reason you stood up for MRB is because she pays your bills and you're having an affair with her." Now, Jeff lived in Missouri. I live here. Whatever I did for Jeff in regards to paying something for him, that's my business. I didn't ask anybody for money. I didn't raise any money to do that. Whatever I did as a friend with my money. Okay? Nobody had to do anything with that. But they lied. They lied about the amount of money, and they lied about me getting the money back from Jeff in artwork, okay? I'll have you know I don't have a dime of that back. And that's it. That's over. Done. So it's really sick that they go and they say this stuff that they don't even know. You don't even know it, so you don't even have the amount right. And I can show the amount, okay, of what I paid. because I paid for something directly and it's on my debit card. So you know nothing. But you go on there and you shoot your mouth off, and this man is deceased. And it bothered him like crazy when he was alive that BBT said that. But then, Casbat, you went on and you did it, and you guys brought it up again because you brought it up to Natasha. How about what you really think of Natasha, Casbat? I wonder what Natasha would say if she saw what you really think of her. Or BBT, what you really think of BBT. Or Robbie. Because I have that. And BBT, you want to say that I turned Casbat against you? Think again. Think again. Casbat turns on people, blocks them, ghosts them for the slightest things. Ask people who have been ghosted by her. If you don't give her what she wants, you're gone. She turned on her own friend, Loopy Lisa, 2 times already. That was supposed to be her very good friend. She's already burned her twice. So, if these people want to continue with this, I will bring it all out. If you want to continue with this, Casbat, we'll talk about what happened at the mod meetings. We'll talk about why you were becoming a real issue and why the stuff Jay Bell said wasn't far from the truth now, was it? That might have been one of the things she was the most truthful about. Your behavior was very scary. So keep telling lies about what I paid for with Jeff and whatever. Keep telling lies about that. BBT, you keep telling lies. And we'll bring it out. You want to act like a victim? Scarlett says you're another victim. Casbat's another victim. This victim went into her head where I rent so much space, where I live, and wrote a song like a 5-year-old would write a song. I'm so mad at this person. They really done me wrong. Okay? That's what you wrote. And you're proud of that? Wow. I should be flattered that you wrote a song about me, Casbat. You're so bothered by me that you wrote a song about me? Wow. Wow. Okay, so then Scarlett comes back on. Yay! So I said, wow, you guys are going to post all these non-vetted lies as truth, okay? You're a bunch of a-holes, and you're listening to Casbat. So that's great, because you've got 2 people you haven't vetted. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay? So you wrote a horrible, slandering song about me, okay? Talking about victims' blood in my kitchen. And then comes the next thread of the night. Christy comes on. Christy comes on there. Did anybody see Christy on there? This woman that called me, that told me that I have to get Scooter to take her channel down. This woman that said she doesn't like tit for tat comes on there, and she is heated beyond belief, and her voice is shaking. And they're talking about me when I came on about my son. This woman comes on out of the gate and says, she says that I made fun of her name. And she says, wow, because her mother named her that, and her mother's deceased. Well, my mother named me this name, and my mother's deceased too, Christy, and I never made fun of your name. Did anybody ever hear me make fun of Christy's name? Tell me the truth. Did I ever make fun of Christy's name? This woman that called me on behalf of Natasha to have Scooter take her channel down because it was a bad reflection on me. Meanwhile, she was up Natasha's butt and she thought I didn't see that. Not Christy Love, not Christy Love. Christy C. She also goes by the name Pretty Is As Pretty Does. Did anybody ever see me make fun of Christy's name? No. No. But she got on there and she said that I messed up, that I made fun of her name, the one her mother gave her, and her mother's deceased. And then she gave me a threat that I'm going to be very sorry that I did that. Okay? And I'm going to be very sorry that I did that? What are you planning on doing to me, Christy? Because I didn't do that, number one. And I don't like to be threatened, Christy. And that is another thing I will report, both to the police and to YouTube. You have a hell of a lot of threats in that video alone. Okay? And they are all getting reported. And this is not something you can flag and say false reporting, because we are reporting credible stuff. Who do you think you are to go on there and threaten me for something I didn't even do to you? Made fun of your name? What does your leader, Natasha, do? Does she not make fun of my name day and night? You people need a reality check is what you need. Okay? And then you criticize our looks, everything, right? BBT. You've got BBT on there. And then she gets on and she says, Dalton, you made fun of Dalton. You called Dalton elderly. He is your right. Dalton is not my age. My husband is not elderly. How do you like that? Okay? I don't know. What did you say? She never, you always have never heard anything. You're shook, hun. You're shook. You're all shook. Guess what? Okay? I can't listen to you anymore. Let's look at what she says that I did, because Christmas is called off because of me. And the talent show didn't go on. They went on a hate fest because of me. So blame everybody. Blame me. It's you. Okay? Let's go. Let's look at some of, we're going to look at Glenn's comment, and then we're going to have someone come up in a minute. Oh, look at this. So someone, I guess, is lying about Scooter. This is fun. So other than the drinking, Scooter, they're let's see. This is fun. This is on Natasha's video. So you saying Two Scoot sent you sexy pictures? But that's not what I'm showing. We are going to look at what she's accusing me of in the comments. Okay. Remember, they had a happy 1-year anniversary when she's been on YouTube, right? For 2 years plus. We showed that last night. Okay. So let's go over here. Hang on one second. Just have to do something really quick. I have to download a piece of evidence. Okay, good. And I have to download another piece of evidence. Hold on a minute. I love this. Okay. So let me go to community. Okay. And we're going to listen to, we're going to look at how the winds do change really quickly. Okay, because these are things she has posted about me. She wants my attention on them, so we'll give her my attention, right? Okay. Let's get my attention. So this was the first one 9 hours ago. The talent show has been canceled. Right? Lunch is canceled due to lack of hustle. Remember that movie? The talent show has been canceled due to people backing out of participating, right? Doesn't sound like she's blaming me now, right? They just don't want to participate, right? Right. Wrong. Okay. After the last few days and the hate channels streaming again. Yeah, they're accusing me of streaming. Sweetheart, I have never, ever streamed your videos or anyone else's. I do not stream videos. So lie again. The hate channel discussing hate watching, and last night MRB having a spreadsheet of every person, member, content, and a link to their profile. People are scared. Well, then people shouldn't be making comments that are threatening or harassing in your chat, okay? Because nothing I have is illegal, and I need it to go to court. And I thought you were taking me to court, right? You're taking me to court. Or are you not? Is that harassment fund a joke? Okay. So then you say they are scared. They don't want to be harassed and humiliated by these evil people. We are not harassing, nor are we humiliating anyone. And we are not evil. You're talking about yourself. Everyone was so excited about this event and raising money for the families we are helping. Yeah, I think your family is very excited about it, right? Because you're getting that money, in my opinion. Because of these vindictive, jealous harassers, it's been ruined. No, it's because of you that it's been ruined. Because you couldn't take it, right? You had to go on another hate fest, right? Yes. It's probably too much work for you to get done. They'll be happy as can be about it, right? They'll consider it a huge win. We could care less. The worst part is that every one of them, and especially MRB, are the reason we won't be raising additional funds to help needy families for Christmas. No, you are responsible for your own actions and your own behavior. I know you haven't been made to be responsible for them, but you better pull on your big girl panties, hun, because it's about time you have been. Whether you've been coddled by mommy, it's over. Take responsibility. Don't put it on someone else. Pull on your panties and get going. Because you're not going to blame it on someone else. I've never in my life, oh, please lose that saying, seen people this absolutely disgusting. Again, do you have mirrors in your house? I'm just wondering. I'm asking for a friend. All they care about is their hate and petty nonsense. Says a woman that made how many videos about me? How many? In loops, criticizing me in every way possible, stealing photos, doctoring them, putting them on? Really? Zooming in to make fun of me? Do you think that people didn't see that? They did. Okay. None of you can stop your harassment of me in order to help others. We help others every day. We do not harass you. You harass us. You really need to get out of opposite day. You should all be ashamed, but you won't be. We're not ashamed, Natasha, because we haven't done anything to you. We are shining a light on your behavior, which is less than good. You'll justify it by making me out to be a horrible person. Natasha, when my husband read this, he said, wow, she is a narcissist. And you are. You follow the textbook pattern of everything a narcissist does. You are a classic example. And you know what? We're not making you out to be a horrible person. If you are shown to be a horrible person, you know who's responsible for that? You. Your actions, what you've done, the frauds you've done, the scams you've done, the people you've done wrong, like that mother that you lied and lied about having her money. That makes you a horrible person. That makes you a horrible person. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You should all, okay, you are all the reason we won't have extra funds to help additional people for Christmas. You're the reason we can't have nice things. So we are all the reasons why she won't have extra funds to help additional people for Christmas. You know what? The way you're helping people for Christmas is a scam. Why is someone shopping at the dollar store for these people when you said you were getting them on Amazon? Why do you have these people's addresses when you said you were using Amazon? There's no reason for you to be the middleman. You want to be the middleman because you're running scams. Okay? So because we're pointing out your scams, that's not the reason. Okay? Why don't you say, because we were doing things that were exposed to be fraud, I cannot continue with this bogus Christmas fundraiser, right? You are all hateful, jealous, vindictive, petty, disgusting excuses for human beings. My family's Christmas is bought. I started buying in July. Yours might be too, but there are a lot who haven't and who don't have the funds to provide gifts for their children. And it's all about the children, isn't it, Natasha? It's all about the children. Because you want so badly to be right about me being a terrible person, you've tried every way possible to ruin this fundraiser. No, because we see what you have done in the past, because we see what you have continued to do over the years, because we see that you are running a fake legal fundraiser, because we see you are abusing YouTube to abuse others, because we see that you're abusing YouTube to scam people and raise funds, because you will not be transparent with anyone, because you think you are above the law. That is why we are exposing you. And what becomes of that, that you're not able to run a scam, does not us make for bad people. Sorry. Sell it to someone else. You are also absolutely sure that I'm scamming. We can agree on that, because we are absolutely sure that you are scamming. Accusing me of using the money for my family. Yes, we can see you're using the money for your family. I'm doing so much to not be doing anything except trying to make make sure these families are taken care of. Now listen, let's look at this. I'm doing so much to not be doing anything. She's trying hard, guys. If she was legit, why would she have to be doing so much to not be doing anything except because it's very hard for her not to scam? Is it very hard for her not to take money that doesn't belong to her? Is it very hard for her not to scam somebody? It sounds like it is, right? It sounds like it is. Read that again. Read that again. I'm doing so much to not be doing anything except trying to make sure these families are taken care of. This is hard for Natasha. She has to try this because she is a scammer. She sees money and she wants it for her. This is a hard thing. If she was truly in it for the children, she would not have to be trying very hard not to do something that jeopardizes this. It would be easy if she was truly helping people. Okay? Please, I hope you are seeing this. Her own words are going to incriminate her, her own words on lives and her own written words. And she's very wordy, and that is where it's going to get her. And don't worry about taking it down. It's already been screenshot. It's already in my evidence. I don't show anything I don't already have a copy of, Natasha. Okay, so here we go. Plus, it's in my video, right? No one has ever proven that I've not used any of the donation funds for these families on what they were intended. Now listen to this. No one has ever proven that I've not used any of the donation funds for these families on what they were intended. She asked other people to send the proof. Well, we have seen the proof, right? With the McKees, right? You've never provided them a true accounting. You gave them pictures, right? I've talked to the family. You've never provided the proof. Do you know what a court of law is? Well, you need to provide that proof. If you don't have that proof, it's going to go against you. You know that, right? Okay, I guess not. Didn't your lawyers tell you that? Just a bunch of troublemakers making allegations. That's what you wish. Every family I have ever tried to help, I've done exactly that. Wow. You would like to call those families here? Because I've talked to them. Every one of the families that you've tried to help doesn't want anything to do with you. A whole town, Geneva, doesn't want you there. There's people in Defuniak Springs that don't want to hear your name. I think you need a mirror into your soul as well. Okay? So I hope you're all happy. And when you're spending Christmas morning with your family opening gifts, I hope you are plagued. Listen to this nice person. Plagued by thoughts of these families that you prevented from being able to enjoy the same. I hope. Look what a horrible thing, right? In the spirit of Christmas. Natasha, you have a lot of money, right? Why don't you help these families? Why don't you help them? Because everybody else has to help them for you? We help people in our area. I've never had to ask for a big fund to do it. If everybody does a little something, right? But no, it's got to pass through your hands. Why? Why? Why are you so upset, Natasha? Why? Why are you using this? You've got over $5,000. What are you going to do with that? Which families are you going to help with that? Because if you helped each family with $100, that's 500 families, right? And you've got over $5,000, don't you? Who are you going to help with that? Where's the Thanksgiving dinners you bought? You said you bought people Thanksgiving dinners. Where's your proof of that? Where? Where are the families? Where's their testimonial? Why don't you have them come on and give a testimonial? Where are they? Where's the receipts? Yeah. Just saying. Okay, so let's see. I hope you're plagued by thoughts. Okay. You prevented from being able. Spin this into me being mad that you ruined my cash flow. See, she gives you what we need. It's like a lot of criminals. If you reverse what they're saying, if you go back, they're telling you what's really going on. Here's what's really going on with Natasha, in my opinion, okay? She is mad that we've ruined her cash flow, okay? She's mad that we ruined her cash flow. She tells us this. Spin this into me being mad that you ruined my cash flow or some such nonsense. But if I made all this money you all said I've made the last few months, why would I need money for Christmas? Because it's never enough, Natasha. It's never enough. Oh, that's right. I don't. You do. It's just another lie that you all have ran with. No. Disgusting pieces of crap, all of you. Natasha, if you brought facts, you wouldn't have to insult us with all this stuff. The fact that you have to keep calling us vile names, the fact that you do that, you've lost the argument before you've started. Do you know that? You'd never be on the debate team at school. You don't have communication skills. You would never go up against anyone intelligent. You would be out, done, finished before you even begin. If you show this to a judge, they would look at this for what it is. And once they saw all of that name calling and you couldn't stick with the facts, they would know you're lying, just like we know you're lying. Okay? So she said, sorry, event canceled. You know, she wants to create this. Okay, now here, then we go to something else. What do you want from me? Right? To every one of you who has channels about me, who comments in the chats on those channels, who makes lives about me, who makes videos about me, what do you want from me? Seriously, what do you want me to do to make you all stop? This has gone so far past anything I've ever seen. Do you know people that speak in these terms that it's worse than they've ever seen, they've never in their whole life? That's lies. Most people that speak in those terms are lying. Okay? Go look it up. Right? Here we go. So you think now, okay. Not only are you hurting me, harassing me, targeting me, vilifying me, mocking me, bullying me, now you have started in on my subs and viewers. No. No. Let's bring that back. Who was the one that was playing Jeanette? A viewer of mine who had a stroke, who you knew had a stroke, who you knew was getting very upset by you playing that clip. You played it over and over and over for your own amusement. How many times, Natasha? How many days in a row? How many times in a chat did you play it over and over? Was Jeanette a viewer? What about Summer? What about Summer, the one that was decoupaging the owl, who had just got out of surgery at the hospital, right? You knew she didn't want that on there, and you played her over again, right? Did you forget that, Natasha? Did you forget what you did to me? Harassing, bullying, shaming? No, Natasha, you're describing yourself. Yourself. Okay? And your vile actions. Doing it to my family and friends wasn't enough. We didn't do anything to your family and friends, but your family and friends have done things to us. So you had to start on the people who support me. The people that support you? We brought the truth out. If the people that supported you saw the truth and moved away and opened their mind and got out of the cult, that's the truth. That's the truth that made them see that. What do you want? You want me to have no support? Wait, didn't you just sit there and you said, all smug in your recliner, and you said, it doesn't matter, everybody's replaceable, that you will always have support, that even if we got rid of these people, and nobody's getting rid of them, when I'm rid of them, I mean by they're seeing the light and moving away from you, that even if they saw the light and moved away, that you would always have somebody to support you. Isn't that what you so smugly sat up there and said? Isn't that what you so smugly sat up there and said, Natasha? If I had a clip channel, I would put that right against her saying that it didn't matter, she would always have support. I would put these sentences up there. I would have such a good darn clip channel if I ever made one. So, let's see. So you want me to have no support? We don't want you to have support in lies and scams. No, we don't. No one should support that. Hurting other people? No one should support that. Vilifying and targeted harassment of other people? No one should support that, Natasha. No one. Okay? You want me to have no one who watches me? Natasha, you can have anybody who watches you, but if you are breaking terms of service, if you are harassing people, if you are doing horrible, despicable things, You should have nobody watching you because nobody should be supporting that crap. If you were running a channel that wasn't hurting anybody, who cares who's watching you? You want me off the internet? We do want you off the internet because you are a danger, Natasha. You are a danger to people. You're going to cause somebody to self-harm. How do I know that? Because you almost caused me to do it. You almost caused others to do it. You are a danger here. You have not cleaned up your act. You have not changed. You have only gotten worse. What do you want? We wanted you to stop. We wanted you to just create your own content without abusing victims of crimes, without abusing people. But you have been unable to do that. What is your end game? Our end game is to make people aware of this, including YouTube, because you are breaking their terms of service. We want you to be held accountable because you think you are beyond being held accountable. I've apologized to everybody that says I hurt them. Really? Really? Because I've never gotten an apology from you. And you know what? An apology, what? You hurt me and you go and attack me in every video you do. So even if you do it in the beginning, at the end of this video today, you were already attacking me and lying about me. So your apology is worth not even the toilet paper that it could be written on. Okay. I've asked for a truce. No, you've asked for a truce and it was a tactic. You didn't mean it. You didn't mean it. Somebody that means a truce doesn't say a truce till after the holidays and then I'll start dragging you. And you showed it. More importantly, you showed it. You couldn't keep to a truce. You couldn't keep to a truce for more than a few days before you dragged me again and you dragged other people. Okay? Let's see. You say you want me to recognize my behavior? Why, yes, we do. What about yours? What behavior, Natasha? Are we scamming people here? Do we have an arrest for scamming someone out of their income taxes? Have we been run out of a town? I don't have town pages that if I type my name into them, that comes up what comes up about you, Natasha. My name doesn't come up in Reddit as a racist. My name is not out there the way yours is. I'm not in the news for scamming people. I don't have victims' families wanting me prosecuted. So what behavior would you like me to address? Where were we? You say you want me to realize I've hurt people. I know you realize that. I think you take a perverse pleasure in hurting people and humiliating them. So I know that you already realize that. I don't even know who they are. Oh, no, sorry. Wait, hold on a minute. How about the people you've hurt? Natasha, why do you always turn everything around? Why don't you try cleaning up your side of the street? If you're constantly deflecting from your own behavior, there's a problem. And that's all you do. It's just a game to you. It's a game to you. You say that you want me to be nicer to people. What about you being nicer? I think I am nice to people, Natasha. I certainly don't treat people the way that you do. Okay? I am grateful for this community, the people in it. I don't punish them and humiliate them the way that you do. They're not thanking me for dressing them down in front of people. That's you. The majority of the people, screen names, who say they're my victims, I don't even know who they are. So does that excuse you? Because you don't know really who they are? Isn't that even worse? Isn't that even worse that you victimize them and you don't even know a lot about their lives or what they're going through, and yet you victimize these people, you harass them, and you don't know anything about them and you think it's okay because you call them screen names? We know you think everybody is a screen name, right? Everybody's replaceable. Everybody's replaceable. Most of the rest, I never did a damn thing to. How exactly did I victimize you? You want me to count the ways? I've already said it 1,000 times. You've never taken my name out of your mouth. You've made video after video after video about me. You've taken private photos that you got through a very underhanded source and you edited them and then you put them up there to humiliate and embarrass me. You took videos of mine to put up there and humiliate and embarrass me. You did everything you could to humiliate and embarrass me. You put my minor children up there. You played Robbie's words and you knew about it and you laughed about it, about my son, about my deceased son, and you know it, and Alicia knows it because she said, you knew I would take the bait. You knew it. You have sent people over here to give me that file. You forgot that woman you planted over here and the other people that I still haven't outed yet that we know came from your side. And now you want to say Crofton and Kim gave it to me? You're always up to something, Natasha. I never thought in my life anybody would stoop to the levels that you do or have these orchestrated schemes of you sending people here to pretend they're ramblers. How about that? How about that? How about that? Hold on, I have a phone call from my daughter. Hold on. Okay, sorry, that was my daughter. She fell when she was ice skating and she wanted to know if she was going to be okay. But she ran to the train, so she was asking me if she dislocated her back. I said, I don't think you dislocated your back if you ran to the train. Okay, anybody that knows my daughter understands that. Okay, so let's see. So how did you victimize me? Is that where I was? I could go on and on. I think everybody knows how you victimize me, and you continue to victimize me. You make fun of everything. You call me Merb. You try to do anything you can to humiliate me. You lie about my stats. You lie about my channel. You lie and say that you send people over here to come back into your chat and say I said things that I didn't say. I could go on and on and on. Do you still need me to go on, Natasha? Okay. So let's see. How did I by calling you out in my chat on your shitey behavior? No, I wasn't in your chat. And you said you admitted you attacked me first. You remember you sent an email here, and then you came over here, and you had already been on Robbie's panel talking about me. You forgot? You always have I don't know, you talk about dementia. By cursing at you, by calling you a name. See, she thinks she negates anything like this. That shouldn't be anything. That shouldn't bother anybody. Adults that do that, Natasha, are harassers. They're bullies. You've never matured, Natasha. You've never matured. And by the way, that doesn't make you younger. It just makes you meaner. Get the F over it, okay? She's not sorry. Get the F over it. Get the F over it. How about we talk about what you did to get a reaction out of me to begin with? Do you realize how my husband was, look at this. I wish we could have Dr. Phil over here. How about we talk about what you did to get a reaction out of me to begin with? This is out of Robbie's playbook, right? Because if we're talking about me, I ignored you, and I ignored you, and I ignored you. And then you brought my son into it, right? You tried to get a reaction out of me by going to the lowest point, attacking me by bringing my deceased son and the things that Robbie said about my deceased son into your panel of vile people. And now you laughed about it and allowed your chat to say things about it, and how you commended Robbie, said you would do the same thing. What about that? Did that elicit a reaction out of me? It most certainly did. Am I responsible for that reaction? I am responsible for that reaction. That reaction came out of months of ignoring you. That reaction came out of grief of the worst kind, of a mother's love for her son, and you knew exactly what you were doing. And that's the sickest part of it. So yeah, I reacted, okay? You want to talk about any of your reactions? You don't take responsibility for them. And you know what? Your reactions, you are the one that's poking the bear. You are the one that goes after people relentlessly. No matter how many times you tell people you don't, it shows you do. Okay? I don't just sit around and think, you see what I mean? This is exactly what you see in an interview. She's telling you what she does. She's telling you what she does. Just the same way that time when we confronted that narcissist and they said, I'm not going to go off on this and gloat about it. Yeah, but they were. I don't just sit around and think, I'm going to go out, call that person a name today, or I'm going to go curse at that person. Yes, you do. Your attacks on me, yes, they were. All because of the algorithms, remember? Because you wanted to use my name and because you wanted to be a bulldog for Robbie. Yeah, you do that. Yeah, you do. Give me a break. I won't give you any breaks because you don't deserve them. Please tell me, how is your behavior any better than what you accuse me of? I would be here for 1.5 years. I don't attack people on their looks. I don't attack people on their weight. I don't attack people on their education, on their physical features, or anything like that. I don't attack people because I want a better algorithm. I don't attack people because someone tells me to attack them. I don't do the things you do. You want me to go on? Thank you, Amy. MRB, you're in my prayers. Please don't let this... Oh, no, this is redeeming. We all know what's going on. We need everyone to know. Stay you and keep you. I will. Okay? Let's go here. When have I ever went real life? When have you ever went real life? You've went real life. What about that woman you called all her sponsors on? You've never went real life? This is real life. Do you think you didn't go into my real life by what you did to me on YouTube? You don't think that affects my real life? You people need to get a freaking clue. You are babies, bullies, horrible people who say if someone is a screen name to you, they don't really matter. There's a person behind that screen name. This is real life. Every one of you that abuses people likes to say this is not real life. What is it? What is it? It's real life. The only reason you say that, is so you can attack people here. Your friend Sally said that in real life you need to have accountability, but on the internet you don't need to have accountability. No, you need to have accountability on the internet. And that's what we're fighting for. And YouTube says you do. But they're not enforcing their terms of service. But we will change that, because we will tweet these videos out. We will tweet your behavior out. We will tweet the screenshots of what your chat threatens. We will tweet your threatens, the people that threaten in your panel. We will tweet that all out to the media, to YouTube, to news stations. We will shine a light on it. This is real life. Wake up. Called people's families and friends. When have I ever went on my channels and read out someone's public records? Are you kidding me? What did you do about reading people's private texts? Public records are out there. You read people's private text messages to humiliate them, to scare other people from leaving. You did 1,000 times worse, including their financial hardships for divorce. When have I ever called the churches in someone's local area? I didn't call the churches. Who called the churches? Wasn't that the woman you said in here as a setup? How stupid do you think we are? And told them that one of you was a scammer, and told them that one of you was a scammer, and asked if you had ever asked, what? Natasha, you're losing it, Bob. This doesn't even make sense. When have I ever went into the buy, sell, and trades from your local... No. I didn't go into the buy... See, honey, you claim to be so smart, but you're not showing that, okay? I didn't go into the buy, sell, and trade groups. See, you always say this, just like you said that I had to research so much to find that lady from church, because you want to make it seem something it wasn't. Honey, you go to your video on your true crime page and you look at the shares. The shares tell you where that was shared. I didn't have to go into any group and look for you. It was right there. The fact that you used to have 456 shares on a post and now you only have 36 shows that it was deleted from all of these spam groups. Okay? We're not stupid. And the ones that were there, okay, were the buy, sell, and trade groups and all of that. Okay? Okay? I didn't have to do that. So, yeah, that was showing your underhanded tactics. Okay, so we never did this. So, and asked people for, we did not ask anyone in a buy and sell group for information about you. Again, we were able to get that information from the shares. Thank you, My Melody, for becoming a Deputy Rambler. From the shares on your video. You're not too smart on that, are you? When have I ever had someone who claims to know you in real life come on my channel and share bullshit? Today, BBT. That was a real life event. That protection order thing, that was a real life event. You did have someone come on, BBT, and she shared BS with you. When have I ever made video after video about you with your personal info? Are we joking? When? From June through now. How's that? And I know you took them off your channel, most of them. I have them all. And everybody here has seen them with the world to see. When have I ever went live about your children? You put my children in your videos how many times? My daughter in the car with me. My young children when you stole those videos from Facebook. My other video with my husband and my minor son when we were walking and you were trying to say I was out of breath after climbing a mountain, after I ran up to catch up with my husband after I filmed a brook for ASMR and I was running, okay? You wanted to shame me when I've never even seen you get out of your recliner and walk around a mountain. But anyway, you wanted to shame me. Did I see that? I did. Thank you, Jackie Blue, for becoming a Deputy Rambler. Shall I go on? Shall I go on, Natasha? Okay. When have I ever went live about your children? And what about my son, right? Or spoken about any children in your care? Shall I go on? Shall I go on? Spoken about them by name and made accusations against them? Spoken about them by name? You spoke about my daughter, remember? You said that I hit her. Remember that? You didn't know she was an adult. Remember that one? You forgot about the accusations you made in that video? Short-term memory loss, Natasha? When have I ever spoken about any of your custody status? Custody status? Not all of us have custody status on our children, okay? Not all of us are divorced. Not all of us are single. Not all of us have a custody status with our children that you could speak on. When have I ever spoken about any one of your deceased relatives and children? I think I just answered that, and I think the whole world saw it. That you would do the same thing Robbie did, and you totally support him on that, right? You forgot that? Did you forget it? When have I ever discussed what you buy or show on your channel? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What about the Dollar Tree hauls you make fun of? What about that? What about when you pulled up your video of what you make on YouTube, when they did a video when you were in the heyday of the Gabby Petito, and then you pulled up one on me and you said, no wonder you said, oh, bless her heart. Is that all she makes on YouTube? Bless her heart. Is that all the money she gets? No wonder she's so upset. Look what I'm making. Look what I'm making. Did you forget that? Did you forget that? Did you forget the Dollar Tree hauls? Did you forget that? Did you forget talking about how we collect dolls? Did you forget that? Did you forget the dementia? Calling my husband elderly? Did you forget that? Calling me elderly? Saying I have dementia? Bless her heart. Did you forget that? Oh my goodness. When have I ever called the police on any of you? Well, didn't your chat say they needed a 5150 on me? Why would you have to call the police on me? Did I do something that warrants you calling the police on me? I can answer those for you, never. Well, you're wrong, and that shows you need more than a mirror to see yourself. You need to see inside your soul, because you're a liar. You're a liar. And I just proved you a liar. I never have and never will. Wow. Does everybody see that she is a freaking liar here? Does everyone see that she is a freaking liar here? She never has and she never will. Liar. So why do you all do that to me? Why is everybody always picking on me? What does my prior businesses or my financial problems from years ago have anything to do with what I'm doing on YouTube? Because anybody will tell you your past behavior predicts your future behavior. You're scamming before, you're scamming now. You're scamming on Facebook, you're scamming on YouTube. How does my cursing at someone, calling them a name, or calling them out for talking about me justify any of those things? You're cursing people out just because you like to humiliate them too, right? You lie about them. You lied about me big time. You have people come into your chat and say, I just admitted this or I admitted that, right? You do that all the time. And then you curse people out and you go on and call people bitter, bitty, it's horrible names. You're a liar. You're a liar. It doesn't. What gives you the right to tell me when I've gone too hard on someone? You know what? It's called being a good person. Someone that stands up for someone else, doesn't let someone abuse them. I know you don't know what that is. I know you don't have morals like that. And I'm sorry you weren't raised that way, because obviously something is lacking big time in you, okay? But you know what? It's called being a good person. Who has hurt me personally? Yeah, the people you say that have hurt you, it's always the other way around, Natasha. What or who made you the judge and jury of my behavior on the internet? Again, called being a good person that doesn't tolerate people that abuse others for their own satisfaction and enjoyment, day after day, day after day, or anywhere else for that matter. Who are any of you to tell me what I should or shouldn't do? Again, better people. People that don't allow you to abuse people, that stand up for the right thing. Who are any of you to tell me that my blanket apology wasn't good enough? She wants to talk about apologies not being good enough, right? They're the masters of that. They're the masters of that. A stupid blanket apology? Come on, Natasha. But worse than that, you were out doing the same thing in the next video. That means your apology is worth crap. Who are any of you to tell me that my apology wasn't sincere? Why are you so angry at me? You know what we're angry at? Your abuse, your bullying, you hurting people, seeing good people hurt, seeing people who want to harm themselves. What have I actually done to you personally? Oh my gosh, Natasha, I think I've gone through that 56 times already. I don't think I have to do it again. I think I've spelled out what you've done to me personally and what you continue to do. Okay? Continue. How about coming to me as an adult and discussing it? Natasha, you don't change. You are who you are. You do this over and over and over and over again. You're an adult, Natasha. Everyone who has, I have spoken to and tried to work things out. Yeah, okay. I've apologized repeatedly to people. I'm human. I make mistakes. So do you. None of us are perfect. I say things that I shouldn't out of frustration and anger. Then maybe you shouldn't go on when you're frustrated and angry. If you cannot control your own behavior, then maybe you need to stay off. I do things that I shouldn't out of frustration and anger. I'm human. That doesn't make me this horrible person. No, it does. It does make you a horrible person. If you kill someone out of frustration and anger, if you abuse a child out of frustration and anger, if you abuse another person out of frustration and anger, that makes you a horrible person. You better get used to it. Maybe your mother enabled you and told you, oh, you did that out of your hunger, or you did that because you were tired, or you did that because you were mad, and maybe she gave you a free pass, like when you spent $13,000 on your sister's credit card. Maybe you're used to that, but it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that in the real world. The judge is not going to give you a pass because you were tired or cranky or your ear hurt or you had a fever. The judge is not going to give you a free pass. You better start understanding that, Natasha. Time to get those big girl panties and pull them up. Everyone who has, I'm human. That doesn't make me this horrible person. Yes, it does. I have never seen anything like this. Really? And now here's the thing, and I forgot to mention this. This is what Sally G did too. You know, Natasha said she doesn't understand why she's getting all this hate. It's not like she's killed any babies. They take something much more horrific than what they've done to try to minimize what they've done. So Sally G said she hasn't killed anybody. Why all the hate? Now she says there are literally serial killers who do not have this much hate towards them. There are people who murder children who don't get this much hate. She is taking something which she feels is worse than what she's doing and minimizing what she's done. Natasha, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Stop trying to minimize your actions, your behavior, what you do. Please stop. So I ask you this again. What do I have to do to get you to stop? Stop what you're doing, Natasha. Stop. Not for the minute, not for a video, not for the holidays. Stop what you are doing, Natasha. Come clean about your scams. You do not have an attorney. You do not have a case. Stop harassing people, Natasha. You all said focus on true crime. We are focusing on true crime. Your true crime. And we will leave you alone. I never said that. I never said that. And I am a person you harassed. I never said that. Yeah, we see how that turned out. Yeah, when you were done milking the Petito case, right? Your channel tanked. You had to go back to the drama. You had to go back to talking about other people because that's the only time you get views, when you put other people's names in your mouth, like mine. So you had to go back to the dragging, right? Thank you, Nightmare. Spot on and amazing. Thank you. So that's why your channel tanked. You had to go back to the drama, and you went back to the dragging. I focused on true crime, and my channel blew up, and you all lost your ever-loving minds. Natasha, who are you fooling? Who are you fooling? Is this another thing that your yes people are telling you? You streamed WFLA. You streamed them. You didn't even do commentary. You streamed the news. You lied about the crime scene. You put clickbait titles, Brian Laundrie captured, right? It's what you do, Natasha. You didn't blow everybody out of the water, Natasha. We didn't lose our ever-loving minds because you did things correctly. You are not in the true crime community, and no true crime creator takes you seriously, Natasha. No family of a victim takes you seriously because you are vile and you are nasty, and they will never work with you, and that's what really chaps you, doesn't it? That's what really chaps you. I was so busy with you were so busy with streaming the news, Natasha, that I barely had time to go on the Recline channel. You still made time every night to go on that Recline channel. And you still were after me every single day. Really? No. You were the one, nanny, boo, boo. Remember? You were the one going after people, Natasha. You could sell this to your yes people, but you're not going to sell this to true crime people, because we look at the facts, Natasha. You don't belong on YouTube. You don't belong in true crime. You're an abuser. So what is going to make you stop? What is going to make you stop harassing me every single day? We don't harass you. So that's a question that doesn't even apply, Natasha. Doesn't even apply. What is going to make us stop looking at this case? When justice is served, and not until justice is served. And that means seeing you held accountable for what you've done on this platform. What is going to stop 3, 4, 5 channels a day going live? When justice is served. What is going to stop all of you claiming to be my victims? When justice is served and we give our victims impact statements. Like I've committed crimes against you. You have. Why are you all so hyper-focused on me? Because we want justice served and you held accountable. Why can't you just forget I exist? It doesn't work that way. You came to this platform and you dirtied it and you muddied it and you brought disgusting things here and you said disgusting things about people and allegations, and we are not going to stop until you are held accountable. Okay? Until YouTube holds you accountable. Until the justice system holds you accountable. We're not stopping, so get used to it. I can assure you I'd love to forget that you all exist and never see or hear anything from you again. You know what? We agree on that. I know you would love I know you would love to forget any of this exists, like you used to go underground in Facebook. You bit off more than you could chew here, Natasha. There are too many eyes on you here. You are not going to last here longer. You are not going to be able to be on this platform. You know that. It's coming to an end. Your channels are going down the drain. People are seeing more people every day, and they're going to see more and more every day, and there's going to be more and more awareness channels popping up and more people calling out your bad behavior, and YouTube is going to see it, and the media is going to see it, and law enforcement is going to see it. Okay? You up the ante. You up the ante with this fake lawsuit money, your harassment fund. You up the ante with everything you've done on this platform. Bye-bye. I react badly to things sometimes. Do you, Natasha? Do you react badly to things sometimes? What do you mean? The things that you bring about on yourself? The backlash when someone tries to hold you accountable for the horrible things you do? It's time you were held accountable for once in your life. We're not your sister who didn't press charges on you. We're not your sister. I say things I shouldn't sometimes. Really, then you're going to have to be an adult and be accountable. I do things I sometimes shouldn't. That includes breaking the law now, doesn't it? So do all of you. Don't talk for any of us. Don't use any of us to negate your behavior, Natasha. You don't know what any of us do. Talk about yourself, because that's the only thing you know. Why can't you just build your channels on your own merits and strengths? That's all I have ever done. Focus on what you enjoy. Again, that's what I have done. Getting justice, seeing a crime through to the end is something I enjoy. Research, helping people, this is helping people. Why do you treat me like I'm some mass murderer? Here we go again, Natasha. Okay? Making things worse so what you've done seems less. You could have caused someone to kill themselves, but I know that doesn't mean anything to you, right? Because you're not a mass murderer, right? We don't know that. Who knows that? You know what I mean? We don't. I don't know. There's a lot of people that fly under the radar. Do we know that 100%? No. But why are you using that to negate? Thank you very much there, Sound of Silence. Okay. I have more hate against me than some serial killers or murderers of small children. Again, she is using this again. And she recycles this stuff. It's insanity. No, it's not insanity. People from other YouTube genre communities are contacting me telling me that they have never seen anything like what I'm being put through. Okay. I'm sure they are, Natasha. I'm sure they are. You know, there's people, lots of people contacting me, applauding me for finally taking a stand, for telling me they're so happy that I'm standing up. People that are coming out, people that are helping us. Hey, Debbie, thank you so much. A little something to show much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that immensely. Okay? I'm a small creator. Oh, now you're a small creator, right? Here she's going to make herself, I'm so little. And I'm just little old poor me, and everybody's attacking me. Why is everybody always picking on me? Right? Until she comes out with her big, boisterous self, and then saying her smug face, right? Now she's a small creator with less than 40,000. Isn't it funny? Isn't it funny how she picks 40,000? And again, total subs, sweetheart, I know Case is trying to make you feel better. I know she's trying to make you feel better. But you know what? You can't add different channels together. It doesn't work that way. That's not how it works, because you have the same subs on both channels. You can't do that. It's channel per channel. It's not, you can't say you add them together. And you're right, even when you add yours together, you don't have 40,000. But you know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how many. Hey, thanks, Kathy from Texas. It doesn't matter if you have 10 or 100 or 1,000. You're the one that's put the importance on that. You have. And you know what else? Let me tell you something. Want me to tell you a little secret? If you're a bad, horrible person abusing people on this platform, it doesn't matter if you have one sub. What you're doing is a violation. What you're doing is horrible. What you're doing is against terms of service, and what you're doing needs to be brought to justice. So it doesn't matter if you're a small channel or a big channel. There's been channels much bigger that have been brought down and much smaller. You're doing the wrong thing. You're doing the wrong thing. Sorry. And you all act like I'm some huge influencer. Nobody, no one is acting like you're any huge influencer. Do you know what an influencer is? You incite hate is what you do. You incite hate, okay? It is exactly what you do. You are not a huge influencer in the terms that you want to say that. That's a positive term. A huge influencer is a positive term for somebody that is influencing people on brands and products. That is not you, okay? That is not you. You are a huge inciter of hate and violence. There's a huge difference. Who is hypnotizing the masses to perform dastardly deeds. You may not be hypnotizing them, but you are inciting and brainwashing. Okay? And it's easy to see when these people tell their stories. You are not an influencer. I'm going to try this one more time. Here she is. Now she's gone through this whole thing, and then they demand. I'm going to try this one more time. Please leave me alone. Please stop harassing me. Please forget I exist. Okay. Nobody is harassing you. I will not forget you exist as long as you are on this platform doing what you're doing. I will see the justice through to the end. To any and all of you who feel that I have done something wrong to you or I've treated you in a wrong way, I'm sincerely sorry. Sorry, this doesn't work. This doesn't work. I just want to be left alone to enjoy the community. No, this is not going to happen. No, this is not going to happen. Because you know why? You didn't leave us alone. You destroyed things for us that we had to build back. You disrupted our lives, our happiness, okay? So you're not going to be left alone to enjoy the community, okay, and have a good time on YouTube because you've abused the platform. You have abused it. And you've used it to harass others. And while you think you are the owner of this platform and you can do whatever you want on your channel, no, you are accountable on your channel. And you know what? We are going to hold you accountable. You should not be on this platform because you have broken so many terms of service and you have harassed and ridiculed and ruined lives on here. Okay? Thank you, Beauty and Brains. So no, I am not going to forget you exist as long as you are on any social media platform doing what you're doing. Not until justice is served, not until I read a victim's impact statement in court will I stop. Okay? I shouldn't have to be harassed every time I come on here. We shouldn't have to have been harassed. You were the harasser. Okay? We don't harass you by showing the truth, pointing out your lies, pointing out what you're doing is not harassing you. No matter how many times you say it, it will never be harassing you. And the people who watch me certainly don't want to be targeted and made to feel afraid. No, you do a good job of targeting them and making them feel afraid. They can't say a thing. They are afraid for their lives. They are afraid to speak on what you've done to them because how hateful and vindictive you are, how you share their personal texts, how you share their personal pictures, how you share their personal experiences to humiliate them. Made to feel afraid, comment or participate. That is wrong. It is wrong what you do to them. Please stop. Leave me alone. Stop talking about me and my channels. No. No. We will explain and show with facts what you do. Paint it black. I'm upon you. I started from the top. I am mad. I'm sick of this lady. I have abundant power. Thanks to my health, I am about to use it. Neck, you are done. Sorry for the cursing. Thank you, Paint It Black. Thank you. And thank you, Debbie, for becoming a Deputy Rambler. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Paint It Black. Focus on your own channels. We are. And lives. I am. Please, you want me to beg? I'm begging. You're not begging. You're not begging. You want to continue to do what you're doing. You're not begging. Do you think someone that commits a crime is just going to tell the judge that, oh, please, I'm begging. I've done this a million times and I'm begging. It doesn't work that way, Natasha. It doesn't work that way. I know you're used to getting your way all the time. Perhaps your parents did this. Perhaps that seems the way it is, okay? It doesn't work like that. Please stop. Enough is enough. No, you never stopped. Enough was never enough with you, and it still isn't. You're still attacking me up till today. Attacking, harassing, and terrorizing my subs is way too far. Natasha, you have sent people over here to give me links. You have people in here right now who are from you, who are working with you to try to get you information. You know what else you did? You tried to send someone in here to get me to mention someone who passed away. You sent someone in here during my live to try to get me to talk about someone who passed away so you could have people jump on me for it. How stupid do you think I am? I'm not stupid, Natasha. I know who sent me the file. I also know the people that were working with those people. I also know who you sent other places. I know a lot more than you think I do, Natasha, and I won't stop. I won't stop. Okay? This has been way too far. You're right. It's been way damn too far when you've sent people in here to try to do things like that file that you wanted to deflect off of your situation. You sent 2 of your moderators here too. You think I forgot that? I won't forget it. I don't know if y'all don't realize how you're behaving or what, but please stop. You are the only one that doesn't realize how you're behaving. No, I take that back. You know exactly how you're behaving, but you believe you're pulling the wool over someone's eyes. So no, Natasha, we don't buy any of that. Okay? And that doesn't stop. Now, if she had a lawyer, the lawyer would say, stop doing this. Stop calling this woman out and stop harassing her. But she's harassing me. Okay? So let's go on again. Here we go. Old Merb, there she goes with the age shaming. There we go. There's your harassment. Your intelligence has been glaringly obvious for the last few hashtags. It's rogue, Shug, not rogue. That's a color. You know, as if a little rouge in those vampiric ways. Oh, you're welcome. Oh, okay, Natasha. Okay. Okay. My spell correct? This is the best you have? That my spell correct? Which anybody that knows, we make fun of what it does to my things when it said that I had, what was the gardening one? Gardening with men instead of, what was that one? Gardening with men, and it was supposed to be gardening. Anybody knows my spell correct on my thing and me not wearing my glasses? Oh, this is rich. Oh, you're really hurting me. You're hurting me. No, don't have to prove my intelligence to you. Okay, I have an education. I have an advanced education and advanced degrees. I don't have to rub them in anyone's face. Okay, you're the one that's insecure. You are insecure. So you want to call out spell check. Okay, okay. That is really, really good. Really, really good. Okay. Oh, wait. She took off the talent show one. Oh, you took off the talent show one? Let me see. I think I might have saved that. Let me see. Oh, we have to go over Glenn's comments still. Let's see. Aw, she took off that I ruined their talent show. Aw. Aw. Did you really? She took them off, I guess because I was reading them. And they were too hitting some nerves. The truth hurts, doesn't it, Merv? Doesn't it, oh my gosh. Doesn't it, neck? Let me see here. She'll say that too. Next, she didn't know who she was talking to. I got to get Glenn's comment up here. Let me get Glenn's. Let's look at Glenn. What's Glenn has written. Let's take a look at what Glenn has written. Because we need to talk about Glenn. We need to talk about Glenn. Glenn has issues. Glenn came over. Your people don't do that, right? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh, it looks like Glenn removed his comments. It's a good thing I screenshot them, right? Okay, let me get the screenshots. Glenn removed his comments. Jimmy. Jimmy can't hear me. Jimmy! Jimmy took, here's Glenn's comments, okay. I'm going to have to send this to myself so I can download these and put these up. Okay, let me do this. Glenn, you guys should know if you're going to send me a comment, deleting it's not going to work because it's going to be screenshot and got it. And just because you knew that I was reading them out and you didn't want to be embarrassed, it's a little too late for that, right? Let's go to the first one. This is the first part. This is a long comment. Glenn spent a lot of time writing this. I came and I heard enough of this. First, I'm going to start by saying, MRB, I'm sorry what happened to your son. My condolences to you and your family. But with that said, see, an apology with the word but over here is crap. It's kind of like what Christy did when she called me. I don't know how to say this without sounding mean, but with that said, that does not excuse your actions that I've witnessed on this live. Oh, you're going to critique me on this live? Okay. I haven't heard you say a single nice word about my friend. Who might your friend be? Natasha Cooper? Because I haven't said a single nice word about her, I don't find her to be a nice person. Why would I be saying nice words about her when I don't think she's a nice person, Glenn? She said kind words about you before. Glenn, what universe are you living in? Because she has not. She has been nothing but hateful and vile to me. But understand why she hasn't lately. Oh my gosh, Glenn, when did you appear on the scene? Not too long ago, right? Please don't insult my intelligence. You're just trying to lie. You think I don't see through your little tactic here? This little tactic here is for you people that you think are new to this channel to dupe them into thinking that Natasha has spoken well of me. Please stop it, Glenn, because you are lying, and it's so transparent. Okay. Sorry, I just can't handle this. But understand why she hasn't lately. You've been pretty sour towards her. Get out of here, Glenn. I understand why she wouldn't want her subs to come here either. I understand that too. She doesn't want them to see the truth. She can't handle it. She asks we don't, but she won't stop us. No, she'll only make a mockery of you, read private texts out, berate you publicly, shame you, humiliate you, punish you. Yeah. I heard my name get brought up. Why? Because you were watching me? Because you're all watching me obsessively? Yeah. I know this wasn't the first time my name has been brought up. Really? Are you watching us obsessively, Glenn? Do you secretly like us, Glenn? It's okay. Now let's go through some of this. You're a little demanding, aren't you there, Glenn? Calling a blonde woman a typical blonde, that's degrading. If you don't agree with someone, you have the right to disagree. But, oh, are you going to school? Are you going to school me? Are you going to school me? On name calling, Glenn? Do we want to look at the names that you have called people, Glenn? Do you? Do you, Glenn? Anybody want to roll the videotape of Glenn? I have plenty of it, Glenn. You want me to roll some of it? I don't stream people, so I'll have to put it in a clip and send it out to people. Okay? We'll let them see how nasty you can be, Glenn. Okay? I'll let them see you're nasty on display. Because you're coming here trying to act like something you're not, Glenn. Okay? You've said some pretty mean things about a few of her mods in her community. Really? Where, Glenn? I said the truth. I don't name call. I don't look shame. I don't fat shame. Where, yes, they said some things that were rude, but they were their own opinions. Glenn, do you realize how stupid this is? You just said that doing that kind of stuff was unacceptable. But then you just said it's okay when your own people did it because it's their own opinions. And you are the only one who can change. And you are the only one who can change people's personal opinions about you. Okay, Glenn. Glenn, this is ridiculous. I feel like I should. Did someone write this for you, Glenn? Your leader? I feel like I should answer your question. No, it couldn't be your leader because you've at least put spaces. You know, maybe you should worry less about spell check, Natasha, and put some darn paragraphs in. I feel like I should answer your questions you've asked me while being rude towards me. Oh, but they were just my opinions, weren't they, Glenn? First, I understand it's normal on a Friday night, and normally people are hanging out and fun in their own way. I work nights, and to be specific, Friday night. Oh, so you're on her channel while you're working? Does your employer know that? Night, Saturday night, Sunday morning, blah, blah. I like to kick it with my friends on panel. Okay, Glenn. You like to kick it with the, as Natasha would say, the old hags? That's Natasha's word. You like to kick it with the old hags? Okay. Second, a comment about your comment you made about my statement of it being creepy breastfeeding a doll. Yes, I heard you guys talking about and saw someone breastfeeding a doll, a lifelike baby doll. Yes, it was creepy, plain and simple. It doesn't make what I said rude. It's your opinion, right? It's only your opinion. Okay. It's your opinion whenever you say anything, but it's rude whenever anybody else says anything. I wouldn't take a baby doll and pretend to feed it. I hope not. I hope not, Glenn. And I would probably stay away from someone who does. Okay. So what's wrong with that? So what's wrong with what I said? That was my opinion now, wasn't it? That I didn't think a guy of your age would be kicking it on a Friday night with those people? That's only my opinion, isn't it? Isn't it, Glenn? You're not making any sense, Glenn, are you? Not too much, right, Glenn? Hold on, let me get the other part of this out. Okay, here we go. My goodness. Okay, now watch how Glenn changes. Okay, so anyways, I just wish everyone would break bread and let bygones be bygones. But in my opinion, I think everyone is so far into this now, into the only end this may be is the courts. We agree on that. That's right. We can agree on that, Glenn. That's a good thing. I could go on, but that's the problem. It is the problem that you guys go on and on harassing people. You say so many things that are either wrong or just lies, and you know it. No, I say the truth. You guys can't handle the truth. I saw it on this live. On this live was the truth. And you're trying to sway people with lies. And you have many more about my friends. About your friends, Glenn. Okay. I wish you the best of luck with your channel, but, oh, here's the threats. If you keep making it about hate, it's not going to last long. My channel is not about hate. Yours is. So you could take that advice for your channel, Natasha's channel. It's not going to last long because it is about hate. This channel has never once been about hate. This channel will last long, and that's what's really chapping your arse, isn't it? Isn't it, Glenn? All this drama eventually will come to an end. You're right, in a courtroom. And by your choices you make, this will determine whether your channel dies or thrives. Our channel will thrive. Our channel is not new. Our channel has consistently grown. Our channel is not a hate channel. We don't harass people on our channel. Natasha does. I want the best for Natasha's channel and yours. One final thing. Natasha didn't bring up your son ever. Lies. She played a video that she knew exactly what was on it. She kept that video on even when Robbie told her to shut it off. She laughed while that video played. She laughed afterwards. She said again that she would have done the same thing. Please stop it with this. She allowed chat to talk about my son. She allowed that to go on. If you are that naive that you don't know that what she was doing, you are really in need of a head check. You bring up her nephew. I have never brought up her nephew. You lying sack of bullshit. Show me one time where I have brought up her nephew. You lying sack. You are sick. You are sick, Glenn. You are a sick, sick man. And I do treat ladies with respect, but you ain't no lady. You a monster. You are a sick excuse, pathetic. I hope you never feel the way you made my friend feel. What are you talking about? Your friend never lost a son. You are a sick SOB. But if you do, I won't drop a tear for you. You are a disgusting man, and no wonder you deleted your comment, because you knew you lied. And she must have told you you lied. Your friend felt nothing to what I feel. She never lost a son that she carried and raised and had in her life and was so close with. For 31 years, you make me sick. This is harassment, Glenn. This is mental cruelty, Glenn. You are sick. Don't you ever talk about my son, Glenn. Sick bastard is what you are. No wonder he took his comment down. Okay, I'm going to open the panel up to whoever wanted to come on. So I think Scooter has some things she wants to address, and then I'll open the panel up. Sick bastard. Glenn. Thank you, Debbie. Thank you. Hold on, this is coming up. Oh, my chat is going up like that. Okay. Let me see here. Thank you, Kathy. In memories of Carolyn's son, stand by me. Thank you. Thank you, Debbie. Okay, let me go over here. I'm going to let Scooter up. I've got to get the... They just keep going lower. That's why they've got to get off. Well, everyone she associates with is just lower and lower. Lower and lower. They lie. They lie about us. They lie about everything. And that's what I mean. That's when it's so scary, because they just lie. They just lie. Jimmy, hold on a minute. something came on Jimmy's computer that was absolutely mind-blowing and ear-blowing. So, yeah, had to get that off. Okay. Now, I can't listen to that crap. Ridiculous. All right, Scooter, I'm sending that to you. I don't know if there was anything. I mean, there's a lot of screenshots and stuff, but I think I've covered enough for today. She doesn't stop. You know this stuff about BBT. I mean, she just, anybody that wants to come on and read about BBT can do that. Let me see. I'm getting mail notifications too. And if we have anybody that wants to speak out, again, I will say it again. She is trying to create a narrative that Crafton and Kim sent me that file. They did not send me that file. It was not off a paid legal site. We have somebody that proved that. That file came from over there, the dark side. Yes. Okay, so let me see now. Oh, here we go. Uh-oh. How come we're little and big like that? What is that about? Why are we like that? That's weird. Hold on a minute.
Carolyn, can you hear me?
Yeah, but Tommy, can you hear me? Why are we like that? Hold on a minute. And there we are. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
I can hear you really, really well. I've got to lower the volume. I can hear you really well.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm.
Scooter, I can hear you loud.
No, I'm just saying, am I echoing or repeating?
No, I know. I can hear you loud and clear. Thanks, Carol Lucy. Love you.
Dang. Why is that so loud?
I can hear you loud and clear.
Okay, let me. Please let me. Okay, I gotta stop this YouTube. That's what's happening. How about that now? Better?
I can hear. Yeah, it's fine.
Sorry.
Okay, so
Let me say this. Yay!
Oh,
You did great. You did. That was, spoken from the heart and proved and everything. You did very well, very well. And that makes me even kind of forget what I was going to say. All I can think of right now is
thank you for becoming a Deputy Detective Rambler, Mimi K.
Again with Robin Swan, who was saying earlier today, making, she and Sally did her thing,
Well, they're kissing her butt.
Well, no, I mean on Sally's channel.
No, but I mean they're doing what they do to kiss her butt.
Okay, but she was saying that I don't have proof that she has called me an alcoholic and made all these random remarks and everything.
Right.
I don't now. I had the screenshots. I don't know if I ever showed you. They were from somebody's live where Scooter does this and that and the other.
She said Scooter drinks a lot or something, and she does more than her husband's mad at her, and she did do that. We saw that.
But I was cleaning my phone out a couple of weeks ago, and I thought I'm not going to need these, just getting rid of them. It's stupid to keep them.
You might have sent them to me in a Facebook
okay, maybe
message.
I did.
Might have them.
Yeah, and I might have had something else to say, but I know. I love how you said, how you were saying that she's blaming you for her talent show, for when her PayPal was supposedly frozen, for when she couldn't get money out supposedly.
For the poor children.
The
poor children that won't have Christmas.
Right, and I was going to say that. Yeah, and it's your fault probably that she couldn't give refunds.
Right.
And now the poor children won't have Christmas because of you. Okay, what's her reasoning for that? Why does she think that? Why? How is this?
Because I guess.
Why can't they have Christmas?
I don't know. Why can't the poor children have Christmas?
She has $5,000,
That's what I said.
right?
What
It
is
was
she doing with the
collected for it?
$5,000? Why can't the poor children have Christmas? What about the $5,000? Is she
I
going to
mean,
give it
come
back?
on. If she doesn't do that, are her subs still going to believe all? Well, we
What is
can't do it.
wrong with her subscribers? What is she doing with the $5,000? She can give a lot of kids Christmas for $5,000.
Yes, she can give a good Christmas to some families that really need it.
What is up with that? Your honesty shined through, so hopefully people will know what has really been happening. Please don't mention. Okay, she has to blame this community to have a reason. She has the money, buy the gifts, right? Surviving the storms. How am I canceling Christmas for the children?
That's what I want
Remember,
to know.
Carolyn ignored her BS for months. Yes, until she crossed the line. Yes, she knew Carolyn. That would make her angry. That's the kind of people you're dealing with. I bet her rents are. Her parents are proud. Yeah.
Oh, and Carolyn, that Sally Greca lady or whatever her name is.
She's nasty.
She was there, like you said, defending all this stuff, saying, what
Robbie,
about the taxes?
well, she says Robbie's a good person. Okay, that tells you everything.
Oh,
okay?
Yeah. The people she defends is unfreaking real. Why
She's the
anybody
same.
can take that woman seriously.
She's the same way. That's why
She's
she
a
defends them,
blowhard.
because they're more evil than her, I guess.
Yeah. Or she's just as bad,
Yeah, just as.
you know?
Yep.
Who knows? Because she's always blowing her horn somewhere, you know?
Yeah.
Goes on and on and on and on and on. Like she's some big moral authority and knows everything. She says it's, oh, well, how long ago was it that Natasha with the taxes? That was, you know,
I know,
2
that
years
doesn't
ago
make
or
sense.
whatever.
It's like,
What does that
how
matter?
long ago that you assaulted your neighbor? You know,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. It's a pattern of behavior. It's not just one time.
No,
She does this all the time.
but it's okay.
Can one
It's
of the
okay.
moderators drop Dorothy's link, please? Because I think she's going to be live later. Can somebody drop one of her links? Thank you. So yeah. So that, I mean,
Yeah,
that was.
so that was basically,
But then she
Oh,
said
you
a
know.
prayer. Then she literally said a prayer
yes,
and got right out of the prayer and started cursing people out.
yeah.
And Jimmy's like, is that the same lady that just said the prayer? And I'm like, yeah. Right, Jimmy? And she didn't waste any time. She just, let it go.
And so many of these people, Carolyn, don't like you, but they don't even know why they don't. You know?
Oh, right.
They don't even,
right.
you
Like
know,
the ones
they,
that came, they said, I don't know. She said this about you. She said that about you. Because she just poisons people. And that's what they go in there. They go in there and they say stuff that I never even said, or that I did stuff. Like when she would tell people that I'm on here night after night calling her fat and body shaming her, that never happened. But then people believe that. And I've seen other creators do that. Other creators that came after me said that other creators were doing that to them. And I remember the first time I heard it, I was like, wait, I know, I've been to that other creator. That other creator's not doing that. And that's when I saw it's a tactic. It's something they do. They think that, like, let's just say Vivian, I'm going to use her for an example, Vivian. And it's not true about Vivian, but I'm going to use it as an example. Let's say they don't really know Vivian well. And I'll say, you know that Vivian Sanchez? Don't go there. You know what she was doing? She was body shaming me. I couldn't believe it. Don't go to her channel. They won't go to her channel because they really don't know her yet. And they're going to get in their head that Vivian Sanchez is a person that sits there and does this, even though Vivian Sanchez has never done that. And that's exactly what these creators do to each other. They try to taint other creators that they don't want their people to go near. And they do it. And she has done it so many times. I have videos of her saying that, all that. But Vivian Sanchez doesn't do that. And you can drop Vivian's link too, because she does videos about neck. But
and her big supporters will say, why do they keep showing this? We've seen all of this. It's old. Why do they keep showing it? We know this. It's nothing new. So they're okay with that?
oh gosh, I thought she was behind me again. I don't know why every time that scares the crap out of me.
Do you know that I scared myself yesterday when I was doing my stream reading?
Yeah.
I did, because I just looked at, and I didn't realize that was me on the screen. I don't know why, it just freaked me out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Have you done that?
Dad, it just, you looked at you on the screen? And I've
No,
had it
just
where that freaked me out because I thought she was behind me.
okay.
Um,
There was one other thing, I can't think of it now. Just so much. It's all just so unreal.
yeah, and then they're having their stupid talent show anyway, aren't they? I think
Yeah.
so, yeah.
Yeah.
But she had to blame me if it didn't go on. And she'll blame me because she didn't raise as much money. And isn't this money that they're raising supposed to go towards the children?
I don't know.
Wasn't
know.
this money that they're raising supposed to go towards the children? So why are they raising money? Because they're not doing the children anymore, remember?
Yeah.
Those poor little children aren't having Christmas. And when I'm sitting in front of the tree on Christmas morning, I'm supposed to remember those children that are not having Christmas because of me.
Right.
Right?
Yeah. Exactly.
But now she's raising more money for the children? What about the children? They're doing tarot cards. Vivian, what about the children? No, Vivian.
Vivian, where's all the
Where's the money going that is going to go to the children? Because the children can't have Christmas now.
and where's all these summons, Dorothy? Vivian, for court? She's got the money. It's there. She should have, hi Alicia. She should have got this already going.
Yeah, what's going on? And that's what they already have. The other one saying, oh, it's not that she doesn't have, this is going to take a long time. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. You can get it going. She doesn't have anything going. She doesn't have anything going.
Yep.
Please.
You could get something done with that 20,000, whatever she's thinking of getting done.
So let me see here. This is.
And like you said before, if she had lawyers, their advice would be do not respond whatsoever.
Right.
Don't let anybody in your chat mention her. Stay away.
Mm-hmm. She won't stop. Let me go. Vivian Sanchez. I'm going to get your links.
Oh, Carolyn,
Yeah.
good news. My second video that I put up last night,
Yeah.
another one.
You put up another video?
Yeah, just a short one again. 7,800 views overnight.
Really?
Not even full 24 hours.
And how long was it?
I think 10 seconds or
Oh
less.
my gosh, that's crazy. This is Vivian's channel that I'm putting in here, and I'm going to get Surviving the Storms.
So I just have to brag. It's exciting.
Oh, you finally did it, Snow Remover? Okay, thank you. Did you put Dorothy's channel in there? Oh, everybody's got Vivian's. Did Dorothy's channel get in there?
Yeah, guys, two nights in a row. One was that where I didn't say a word, and then the other one was my one I put up of my dad last night, where I put my dad found TikTok because he's just there on his phone scrolling because he got a new phone and they put TikTok on it. TikTok. So 2 nights in a row. It's like what? And Domino's pizza.
Okay, I didn't see it go up. I didn't see it go up. That's all.
You didn't see
The channel.
the link? Okay. I mean, are you feeling better now that now that you are addressing these things?
Oh
with
yeah,
her
yeah. I'm
after
feeling
all?
better. I mean, the BBT stuff is just so crazy that she's
Yeah,
giving
yeah.
credence to this, and when everybody knows BBT, I mean, it's just nuts.
And so Casbat made a song about you. Did she say it was about you? Because I haven't seen it yet or nothing. She said it was about you?
Yes.
What? What is wrong with her? This is going on, what, almost a year now
Yeah.
since the whole J Bills thing came out.
Yep. Yep. Hi, Anna.
And yet somehow we were all to blame for it.
Oh, wait a minute. We have to do. Hold on a minute. Let me see. Maybe I'll come on. What is it? 10.
I should, Greg, right?
Oh yeah, when are you going to do your concert for the 40,000?
I don't know, honey. Really or not,
Well,
I'll do it.
when?
I'm gonna win. Not tonight, that's for sure.
Did he say, I don't know?
Well, you've got to time, and because I've got to get those giveaways. So it's some things we
So
got
we'll
to.
do it then, maybe.
Well, no, I've just got to talk about this. Kevin sent me some stuff about the sales, so I want to do a sale this week during the afternoon.
Oh, okay.
So I'm
Thank you,
thinking
Maureen.
maybe let me see. Wednesday, I think I have a grief counseling appointment, but let me see.
You're going to grief counseling, you mean?
Well, no, I have it
Or having
online.
your-
I have it online, and then that's
Right,
another.
that's what I mean.
Yeah, but I also want to do a grief panel because we did one. I think it's important to do one of those, and then
Mama Ames, I didn't. I was talking to you in chat. Hi, Mama Ames. I really did.
And then I want to do one of the like the first sale things, and then Jimmy's got to have his concert, and then I've got those like Christmas signs to give away, to do some giveaways. So that all has to get in line this week. We got to get that going, and then there was then I got to do the Patreon, the reading of the book. Got to get on that.
And on my channel, I'm going to do drawings for multi-sized paintbrushes.
Okay.
Okay, everybody would get just, I only have one,
Just
two,
one. You
three,
pick
four,
it.
five. I have 6.
You pick it. You pick which one you want.
Yes,
All right. Okay.
and you'll get a paintbrush.
All right.
It has not been
You
used.
should sign it.
Except
You
when I
should
go
si-
like this in my skin.
No,
Huh?
you should. You should sign it with your name on it with a Sharpie on the handle.
Okay, yeah, I can do that, right on the handle.
Right. Get a Sharpie and sign it. And
This one
put your sweat
will
on
have-
it. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have sweat on me.
Okay, all right.
It's cold. But this one will have my DNA
Okay.
in case somebody from here comes and kills me.
And somebody would want that. Like something you think somebody you go, does anybody want somebody would want that. Somebody would be like, I want that. Yeah. Seriously. Yeah, so get your things together if you want to sell something. And you can't forget. Oh,
I did
hi,
not ignore
Robin.
anyone. No, I didn't, Robin Lane. I said hi to everybody that said hi
Nancy.
to me. I tried.
So,
Love you too, Dorothy.
hi, Sparks.
I was typing so much, my hand's killing me. I can't take it.
Does anybody want to come up and do you have anything to say about this? You want to talk about this, or it can be anything. If you want to, let me know. I'll put the number in Slack. But if you don't not in Slack, you can email me. And yes, I know to the person that said Irene, I still have to do that. I just don't know why the children can't have Christmas. What is she going to do with the $5,000? And she said the talent show was to raise money for the kids' Christmas.
And then she's having people shop at Dollar Tree.
That doesn't make any sense
What?
either. She said they were going to go Amazon.
I mean, how cheap and chintzy can you be? Raise 5,000 and you're going to get some Dollar Tree items for kids?
But that doesn't even make sense.
It doesn't. It doesn't.
I think she just wants to put some stuff in bags and say, oh, look, we donated this here. Like she probably wanted that Parker person to get a bunch of Dollar Tree stuff and like show it in a Toys for Tots thing and have it like a picture, because she always thinks pictures are receipts.
Yeah,
and then
that's a
say,
good
oh,
point.
look, we donated this. Because where's the turkeys and all the dinners she bought and all the food she bought?
Well, maybe she took it and took the pictures and they were, maybe they were too light
Yeah.
or something.
And the picture, you can't
Or
go,
too
but you
dark.
can take a picture of anything. You could take a picture, like I said, somebody said, of anyone's cart, of anyone's basket. You could go and get your parents, your sister, your brother's stuff. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy.
don't you love on that news interview how she's sitting there in that chair and she's got her phone in her hand and she's just scrolling?
She's always scrolling on that phone. It's her whole life.
We gave them food with groceries.
I don't know why everybody's so mean. I think she just
Oh,
thinks
yeah,
if
whatever
somebody
she
gets
says,
something,
guys.
it doesn't matter what she skims off the top of it, you know? And it's just literally. Isn't it funny how some people have like no conscience? And I will like think about things like, oh my gosh, remember when we were little kids and we had that club and we collected dues, and I don't know where those dues went or who got them. Like, I'm worried about like what probably equates to $10 of dues when we were kids that I don't know where it went, and I will have like
Yeah.
guilt about that. And this woman will be scamming thousands and thousands of dollars and be sleeping like a baby. Like I used to hate those darn candy sales at school. And one time I went to the school and I told the lady, I'm like, I don't know. Here's this, and I think I might owe you money. Like I was like nuts. Like it was like a few dollars. She's like, Carolyn, don't worry about it. You know, I can't stand that stuff, and it makes me nuts. But I'm thinking like these people that just scam stuff like this, and it doesn't bother them. I don't understand.
I know. I wish I was like that in a way.
And like I told Jimmy, I'm like, because he said something today, he goes like this, don't feel guilty about something like that. I said, I'm like Scooter. I feel guilty about things that I don't even do. Okay?
Everything that happens, I'm always thinking it's my fault.
Right, or that you've done something like, oh gosh, did I do
Yeah.
right? It's so crazy. And these other people, like they could literally kill someone and just be like, yeah, like Jodi Arias, right? What do I do?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay, all right. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. And there was another thing with Robin. They were saying how you are the one like calling me an alcoholic and stuff because of that July 4th video and
Yeah, and how they went
everything.
after,
And
yeah, Lisa D.
yeah,
they went
throwing
after.
a doll in the river or whatever.
Oh yeah, what was that? And then they mentioned
I don't
Nico,
know.
and they said, oh, we should have never mentioned Nico because that's
She
going to be
didn't
the.
replay it, where you said throw the doll in the river or something
Ugh.
like that.
My gosh. And one of them mentioned
And I
Nico.
did say the breastfeeding, but hello, that's called humor. I'm trying to be silly.
Humor is never unless it's them, unless it's
I was just
them.
being funny, guys. I do not breastfeed my dolls. I don't even play with them unless I'm sitting here with you
Oh
guys.
my gosh. And then look, what are they going to say about this? I have a headless doll. Like Wednesday. Doesn't she have a headless doll? Yeah, this is my doll.
That's right.
Yeah. My goodness. My goodness.
I wish we could too. I wish we could get the girl up here. Some of these people that have really had the dealings with her.
Yeah, if anybody wants to come in. Oh yeah, and
But
the
it
whole
just
Brian
really
Enton
irks
thing,
me.
how she pretended she didn't understand the Brian Enton thing.
Yes, come
Oh
on.
my gosh. It's called humor. And I told Brian Enton, and I even told him that we did this, and they're like, "Oh, I wonder if Brian Enton knows." And they go, "I don't know. I think somebody should tell Brian Enton."
Mm-hmm. So anyway, they were saying that if you really cared about me, that you would have removed that 4th of July video.
Oh my
And they
gosh.
and they're giving you like,
They're lying.
Come on
You've
now, if
never
you really
said you
care.
felt bad. If you've said to me,
You
I
will.
feel bad about it and I don't want it there, I would have removed it, but you never said
yeah,
that.
I just don't watch it, I watched
I mean,
a little of
if
it.
you really
So
embarrassed
what?
yourself, like you took your clothes off, we would have taken it off. But you didn't do anything like that. It wasn't anything bad.
Oh, I know.
It was funny.
I know it was.
Like if Shelley would have got up and like smacked you in the head and you had a fight, like we would have removed it, but it wasn't like that. And then, oh my gosh. Then they went after Lisa D, and you know why they did that? Because they held a big grudge from Lisa D being on that panel and telling Sally Ann stuff.
Uh-huh.
And they haven't lost that. So that's why they want her specially. That's when they said they especially felt she was special needs. Yeah, okay. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
So
I don't know. It's just a shame, all of it. There's no sense to any of it. The only sense it makes, the only thing that makes sense is exposing what what Neck is doing through everything that we can find from the past that's out there, that's public,
Oh, wait, here.
so
Look.
people can be aware. Just be aware. If you still want to donate, fine, have at it.
Oh, look.
But just know she's a scammer.
Look what Alicia says. She says, there is
Huh.
one, and she is going through treatment right now, but she really knows a lot. And I did a 7-hour live with her on panel for a good 5 hours. She knows a lot, but she has a lot going on in her life. Oh, really? Treatments? Okay. Could you let her know that I would like to talk to her at any time she's ready, Alicia?
Hi, Jeannie. What does she mean by she's going through cancer or something?
I would imagine. I'm going to drop Alicia's link. Let me see.
Hi, Lisa D.
Oh, Alicia D, you got called out yesterday, pretty bad. You know.
Right, Kathy from Texas. Yeah, there's so many people like that.
All right, this is Alicia's link. There we go. Oh, happy birthday, Elizabeth T. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Elizabeth.
T. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
Yay. You need David up here singing, not me.
Isha, my boo.
Two Scooter was naked on the inner tube on the river when the police came that night. We didn't show that part, Kevin.
Well, what is this about me sending a sexy picture
I
or
don't
something?
know. That somebody sent that to me. Somebody sent that to me.
What video was that under?
The one that said the road one that said like the never ending road.
Oh my goodness.
Hello.
Hi, Lisa. You sound sad.
No,
Hey, Lisa.
I took a nap and just woke up.
Okay.
Hey, Lisa.
Hi, everybody in chat.
I can't believe it's 10 o'clock. Don't you have to do that? Did you see what Nick said about... No, I didn't see that. What did she say?
What?
She said, did you see what Nick said about Tamara and me? No. What? No, because I didn't get to see her video. She had it down, but I have it downloaded now. Did she say it in that video? I'm going to have to, go through that on double speed. What did she say? Do you want to come up and tell me what she said?
Yeah, let's hear this.
I'll send you a link because it's hard to do it in a chat. If you want to come up and tell me what she said, I'll send you a link.
Robin Lane and Elizabeth T. Happy birthday. And Mama
Happy
Ames
birthday,
had a
Elizabeth
birthday
T.
just a few days ago.
Yeah. When's your birthday, Lisa?
July 30th.
Oh, July 30th.
Yeah.
When's Nana Patty's birthday?
I don't know. Is it in the
Did
spring?
you just have it not too long ago, too?
Lisa D's in April, I believe. April, yeah, I think it's April. And then snow remover, I have no idea. No idea for April after Dylan or Sharon. Sharon is March.
Kevin Leonard.
What?
He said, I'm just getting up for breakfast. I haven't had anything today.
Wow.
I'll probably have dinner. Not breakfast.
Lisa H. Can you say one nice thing about Scooter and Carol and Tracy says? Oh my
Oh,
God.
December
What?
30th,
Tracy
23rd.
Foss is, I don't know, Tracy. I don't know what she's saying. Can you say, what is that about? Say, such like a naughty schoolgirl with toilet talk, as my mom said. I reckon that it happened if she. What?
December 23rd is Nana
Robin
Patty's
Lane is happy birthday?
Oh,
It's Robin
really?
Lane's birthday? It's Robin
Santa
Lane's
Claus
birthday.
said that I've been very good this year. Thank you.
Wait, it's Robin Lane's birthday?
Yes.
It's Robin Lane's birthday too?
Is it?
Robin?
Happy birthday, Robin Lane.
Happy birthday,
Well,
Robin
they
Lane.
were saying it.
I feel like
Do I have
Robin
a
Lane just had her
background?
birthday.
And Nana Patty's for the third time is December 23rd.
Oh, right.
Wow,
Okay, that's
cool.
right. I feel like Robin Lane just had her birthday, though.
I know, I did too.
Robin Lane, I feel like you just had your birthday, though. Are you sure it's your birthday? I feel like we
Ellen.
sang happy birthday to you, Robin Lane, like 5 months ago or something. Okay, well, we got to sing happy birthday to you. You guys.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Robin.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you.
That's so bad. Okay. So Alicia, what she said that on the video? That she was.
Yeah, I mean, we predicted that. We knew that like there was any backlash the second that we both were on panel. And yeah, she said that I am a drug addict that can't take care of my kids,
Ugh.
and that Tam is she used a different word, but
Wow.
in the
Wow.
that
She
industry.
goes for the drug addict all the time thing. That's her.
which
that's
is
her
neither
go-to.
of it's true, but
Yeah. Right. Well,
I mean,
nothing.
we predicted it. We knew she was really going to go there. And I had a friend of mine message me today that she sounded like she was possessed, screaming today.
Oh, she was nuts today. She between that and then going off, and when she was going off, she was writing these huge community posts, and then everything got blamed on me. Think of the children. So she said I can sit by the tree and think that the children didn't get anything because of me, but I don't know what she's doing with the $5,000 and the money she's raising now. What's that
Well, I
gonna
just-
do?
Oh, that's ridiculous.
I was told she took someone who signed up, and they were getting the Christmas funds. She told them they were no longer getting them because she saw them on another channel.
Somebody said that, and I said, is that really true? She really said that? So that's okay, right? Oh, hi, I know I promised your kids were getting that. Tell your kids you went on another channel and you spoiled
That's
it.
exactly what she said, too.
Really?
If you did it, it's your fault.
Oh, my gosh. I was just joking, Alicia. She really said that?
Uh-huh.
Oh, my gosh. That's so
And-
mean. How could you be that mean? How could you be that mean? I wish she'd tell me who that is. We'll go get those kids something. That's horrible.
I could pull up the thing.
That is horrible.
Yeah,
That is horrible.
it was. And, someone came on and legitimately wanted to ask her a question. I think you were talking about this. And she was saying his accent was fake, and
Oh, yeah, I heard that.
he wasn't even being rude. He
I
just
know.
asked her just a simple question. She went off.
She didn't want to. She knew he was going to ask her questions. She doesn't want to answer questions. She invites people to come up and ask her questions. As soon as they do, she cuts them down.
It really is sad. And the way that, imagine how that person's feeling now.
Yeah, that's terrible.
And she always asks, you see what I do for my community, but what are you guys doing over there on the other side of the tracks? We don't boast and tell everybody what we're doing.
Yeah.
What we do is in private, and that's we don't have to run fraud, all these
If you can
fraudulent
find out who
business.
that is, we'll put something together and help them out. That's horrible.
I definitely will.
That's-
It really is. It's sad.
Wow, that's the parents' fault. And then she has the audacity to say, "I'll be sitting in front of the tree and I've made the children unhappy." Unbelievable.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, this is unreal.
It is.
Disgusting.
It is total manipulation and control.
This
What
is
you
a
do.
shout out. If she told you guys, she told anybody that because you went on another channel, you ruined your kids' Christmas and you're not going to be accepted, come over here and we'll help you with the Christmas. And
I just don't get it how she's going to blame this thing on you,
So crazy.
Yeah. And what upset me the most is Tam was really vulnerable yesterday coming on your panel. She was scared, that's why she asked if I would come up with her. And she knew she was vulnerable. So she, of course, was going, I knew, and like we said, we predicted there was going to be some lies coming. But at first, Tam was really upset, and we got her to calm down, But she attacks people when they're vulnerable, and she can see that. It's sad.
Mm-hmm.
It really is. After your 2 attempts at CPS, I showed the letter, everything. They didn't even come out the second time. They were like, we do not require our services. Like, I complied completely because there was no reason for me not to comply.
Right. And instead,
But
doing that stuff might have taken them off a case where a kid really needed saving.
right,
Yeah.
I needed help.
Mm-hmm.
It's sad, and it's not going to stop. And from what I understand, she's working things behind the scenes.
Oh,
and
she is. She is. It goes so deep, and I think people can't even understand how deep she goes, like where she puts people in different communities to integrate and then to screw people over. It's
Oh,
horrible.
yeah. Trust me, I already know.
Yeah, that's who sent us the file, and she keeps lying and saying it was Crofton and Kim that sent us the file, and she keeps throwing that out there at every time she can to try to get this in her people's heads. That's not true. They did not send me that file. Person from her side sent me the file. A person that she put here to act like a rambler since July sent me that file.
Yeah. And like I said, the more I looked back, how that, like, going back in time, she came on your panel the day after the Rusex did.
Mm-hmm. Right, the day after.
And that's when that was my first time seeing her. I'm like, who is this lady?
Right.
And she knew what she was doing. Mm-hmm. She did. And she has, from what I understand, somebody who does her, searches her algorithm for her.
I hope it's not Case, because she's terrible at it.
No.
Oh my gosh, she is terrible.
No, it's not. I know who it is, but they don't know that I know. But yeah, they do her algorithm for her and everything, and even tried to implant them with me. I was like, wow. It's not that, it's YouTube. Mm-hmm. It's not, and I really wasn't even talking about her for a while. I was just moving on, doing my own thing, and just they went too far.
Right, yeah.
And then I have that, that guilt, like you said, Scooter, I always have that, I feel guilty, there's going to be that person that one day that doesn't have thick skin, doesn't have a support system.
Sure, or has a bad day, has a really bad day, and does something, and that's what I mean. And they don't think, she says a screen name. She just has that, they minimize everything, and that's the thing. Oh, I'm not really being mean to a real person. I'm just being mean to a screen name.
And Alicia, that really has been Carolyn more than once. I've been with her on the phone. And I've been terrified because I was afraid she was going to do something. She just was losing it. She could have been one of them. And hopefully she never gets to that state again. Pray to God she doesn't.
I know. And I'm sorry that, I'm glad that you decided to fight and not take her BS like everybody. Yeah. A lot of people just surrender. Because it's too much. I mean, look, every day it's your name.
Yeah, it has been. In July was just insanity. She was doing sometimes 2-3 lives a day, and everyone was about me, and she was streaming me. And I'm just like, this is insane, right? I just couldn't even believe it. Any little thing, it was I never thought my thumb would blow up into such an issue for this woman. She had to decide whether I should go to the hospital or not. and whether I was being a hypochondriac or not. And yeah, I was just like, oh my gosh, this is really bad when you're obsessing about my thumb.
Yeah, that is.
And then she says, I don't, she ever see when she goes like this, I don't watch her. But then she says everything that Jimmy did. Did you see when Jimmy did this? Did you see when Jimmy did that? Did you see when Jimmy told her? It was like, I thought you don't watch me. You're not getting that from a screenshot.
Exactly. She doesn't watch anybody, but
Right.
then you could tell, even in that interview, the news interview, her defense mechanism is that phone, to hold it and stare at it and keep her arms really close, tight closed, so against her sides.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, everybody has a defense mechanism, but the phone, she's constantly, when she's on live, she's constantly watching other people.
Oh, yeah.
Including us right now, probably.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah. And every time, like, she loves the talent nights because she can spotlight someone and go and turn off her avatar, and then behind the scenes she's just watching other people.
And that's, what she's watching for.
Yeah, to see
Is
who's
to
there
see if
and what they're
anybody-
saying. Yeah.
Yeah, if anybody from her chat's in another chat.
Mm-hmm.
And
Anna, you can call in. She said she'd like to call in sometime.
Who?
Shanna?
Do you want to call in? You can send an email.
I was talking to her mod of 2 years,
Yeah.
and she told me that how she found her was there was this group on Facebook,
Mm-hmm.
and they were discussing how she scammed about dresses and this and that, and that if anybody reported the group, that they would be automatically removed. Well, at the time, the girl was like, well, I don't think it's right that they're doing this to this lady. So she reported it, got removed.
Right.
So it intrigued her about Neck. And that's how she got involved with Neck.
Right.
And she said the first scam she knows of was of her nieces.
Oh, okay.
She was on the real news.
Yeah, I'm telling her. She's been on the real news. You can find it on YouTube now, the report, but it's the real news. Yeah.
Yeah, mainstream media, yeah.
Yeah.
She was.
Yeah, not in a good way. Not
No.
not to highlight her accomplishments, but to highlight how she was scamming.
Thank you, Kelly B. Carolyn's been trying to get rid of me, so I don't know how much longer I'll be here. But yes, just enjoy it.
Well, you know that I supposedly I hold Lisa H on a pedestal, and I keep throwing Scooter under the bus.
Yes.
Who said
yes.
that?
Oh, that's what they said. That's what they said in their comments.
Are you kidding?
No, I read them last night. They said that I hold. It was Sally. Wasn't it Sally Ann that was saying that, or Robin Swan, or one of them?
Somebody
said,
put it in a comment that
Yeah,
you hold
yeah. They
Lisa
said
D on a
I
pedestal.
hold Lisa D. They can't.
Oh, I thought you
stand,
said Lisa H. I
No,
was gonna
they said
say,
they can't stand Lisa
And then
D.
I'm like, what was I like?
Yeah, they said
Chopped
they,
liver?
right. And they said they can't stand Lisa D, and I hold her like a trophy, and I put her on a pedestal. But I take Scooter, and I keep throwing Scooter under a bus. And I had such a visual on that, like I'm holding Lisa's feet up here, and then I was taking Scooter and I was throwing her under the bus. I had a visual on that. I'm like, what is
Let's
that
get her,
visual?
Lisa. Get her.
So crazy.
And Scooter's your attack dog, you know.
Yeah, right. My attack dog, right? My henchman,
Yeah, here comes MRB's bulldog.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Scooter, white knighting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the terms she uses, so
Yeah, see, it was Robin Swan. What in the heck, Robin?
I think it was about when they were showing that video. I have to look. I showed the comments last night on the live. I showed the comments, so you'll see who did it.
Lisa
but yeah,
D in the
that's
house.
about
Lisa
the
D.
gist
Yeah,
of
did you
it.
hear all that stuff about Lisa D? They can't stand you. And then they said that, yeah, that's why they said, because you told Sally off that night, so they're holding a grudge on that. So.
Well, and Lisa D won't even give them any consideration whatsoever. Nothing, nada.
Good for
Zilch.
her.
Right.
Yeah.
And they said she wasn't even here anymore. Remember when they said she was
Yes.
gone? Yeah.
Not that bad under here. Okay. Right,
Not that
Mama?
bad.
Not so
Mama
bad.
Ames. Oh my gosh.
I mean, I think Sally's gonna have an aha moment.
Mama Ames. Oh my
And
goodness.
there was actually when I made my last messages, she asked me Neck asked me, what do you do so much, or what do I do that you don't approve of so much that you are pushing yourself away? And that was one of the instances I mentioned was you had me on panel. Well, you called up a grown woman like a 2-year-old to click the link now, and it made me so to this day I'm embarrassed. Like, you know how you get embarrassed for other people,
Yeah.
or
Oh, yes. Like if they're
Yeah.
not on
feeling.
mute. Have you ever had somebody on a conference call not be on mute and they don't know? And I'm so embarrassed for them if they're, and I'm like screaming, "You're not on mute! You're not on mute!" Right? Because they're having a fight with their husband or something. And oh my gosh, it's the worst feeling. I'm embarrassed for them more than like my own self.
Yes.
Yeah. And so
Yeah.
it was like that, and Sally Ann clicked the link and came up and just kept, her hands on her face. Oh gosh, I don't know, like I was uncomfortable. I kept typing in private chat, like, it's okay, trying to make it, like, tell Natasha, like, back off, kind of, without saying
Right.
back off, because gosh, God forbid you tell her to back off.
Yeah.
But it was just,
Yeah. And
it
now,
was hard.
and now Sally Ann is like lying for her. I can't even believe Sally Ann just turned to lying for her and saying that didn't even happen. I mean, that was just crazy. And now she says it did happen, but she said it didn't happen until I guess she got called out on the lie. Oh my gosh.
Carolyn,
And,
would you mind looking through your stuff sometime and seeing if you can see where I sent those? If I did?
Yeah, I'm sure I have
I
it.
know it's silly, but
I'm sure I have it somewhere.
they're
'Cause
saying,
you showed
that I don't have the proof of it.
No, I'm
And I
sure
did have the
Let me
proof,
see. Yeah, no, let me see.
but I thought, no, I'm not going to need it. I'm getting rid of this.
She seems such like a sweet girl, that Sally Ann, like so sweet, and then all of a sudden it was just like,
Yeah, she's not so sweet.
I know.
She's not so
I
sweet.
don't know if it's just to grow her channel, to get subs or what. Because she is talented. She's a great,
I don't think anybody that's really
crafter,
sweet
artist.
and good will stay with Natasha.
oh no, her
Even when they're
turnover,
scared, they'll move away because she's just too vile.
turnover rate is worse than McDonald's.
She what?
Her turnover rate is worse than
Oh yeah,
McDonald's.
yeah, exactly. And
You have it, Danielle?
They fool themselves that it's not. She has it.
She said she does. Oh my gosh, Danielle.
Can you send it to me, Danielle, and I'll put it up?
Please, yes.
So I was just going to look through mine because I'm sure I probably have it. But
I'm impressed. I didn't even know you really had that kind of stuff, Danielle. I've been going through my phone and just getting rid of a lot of it. I'm tired of it. I did keep the J-Bell stuff, of course.
I have a lot I have to organize too, especially switching to a new phone. I don't want everything in my new phone, so it's like, oh wow, I can't believe half the crap I have.
But I'm just going to put something up here because I am very proud of my son's choices. And this is him and his soon-to-be fiance. They're going to make it official. In a couple of weeks, they're going away, but they've already bought the rings and everything. And since this is who I'm supposed to be, according to Sakura Girl, very, very ashamed of my son's choices.
That is ridiculous.
Because she was born in South America. She was born in Ecuador. I should be very ashamed. I'm going to show exactly. I am not a one bit ashamed. I am very happy. And
Such a beautiful couple.
So there you
have
are.
Beautiful
Okay.
grandkids.
Sakura Girl, Snow Lion. Okay. If I have to be very, I'm very proud. And I can't wait till it's official.
Yeah, I mean, any choice your child makes, you should,
Yes, I would have been supportive anyway. Like even like his other girlfriend, she was like, she wasn't a warm person, but if that was going to be his choice, it was going to be his choice.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to interfere with that. But this one is so not like, I mean, we can go out, we're shopping. Like my daughter's looking at us like, and I'm going, look, she makes a big deal over the Christmas ornaments, just like me, because my daughter's not like that. So we were having a really fun time. and her and I were just going through the store, and and then my son called me. He's like, "Mom, are you bringing my girlfriend home?" But it's good that I can have it. It's like I can't even believe it, because I didn't think I would be able to have that, because I thought he was going to get with this other girlfriend, and I just had to accept that that was who she was. That she wasn't a very warm person, and this one is totally different. So yeah, very
You can
happy.
see in both of their eyes that they really cared about one another, can't you?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, yeah, they can. Yeah, they're always laughing, and she got used to his sarcasm, and she always laughs. She goes, I was never sarcastic, and I didn't understand it for about 3 weeks, but now I'm sarcastic too, right, baby? She goes, yeah. So yeah, she's always asking me like what kind of joke she can play on him, and because
That is so sweet.
That is.
yeah,
That
very
is
nice.
so wonderful.
But I'm supposed to, she thinks I'm miserable, Sakura. I'm not miserable, honey. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, no, I think that's the perception that Nick wants a lot of people to believe, is that you are this miserable
Yeah.
kitchen lady. So,
Yeah.
that just, I mean, come on, we're mothers.
Yeah.
We can't just sit in a recliner all the time,
She does.
Sorry.
I find it very odd. She doesn't she's like, I know she says she hates Kate's crafts or what, but I never see her get up in another area and do a video. I never really unless it's in the car, on the way to the casino. Okay, it's like
Right.
she doesn't. You don't see her about any hobbies. Like she doesn't even talk about cooking anything. Not even on, which I think is strange. Like not even on a holiday. Like I can see maybe everybody's lying to cook, but like you don't even talk about cooking ever. Okay, you don't talk about doing a craft with your kid. You don't talk about going shopping with your kid. You don't talk about. Only thing is the casino.
And Amazon.
Yeah, but she does that from the chair.
Yeah.
I mean, she doesn't even get up to answer the door. Okay, if she does, it's a big deal. She's got to tell you that I had to get up and answer the door, and it's like, are you kidding me? I don't know.
Yeah. Imagine the
when you
clutter
were-
around her. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just going to say, when you were, with her, part of her group or whatever, did you think the whole time until when you left, did you think she was basically really a legit honest person? No?
No, I am pretty much within the first couple of weeks. I was like, wow, what did I get myself into? There was moments of, legitimate laughs that weren't at others' cost. But it was more the people in chat, that a lot of them are really good people, but they lose their individuality. And she makes sure of that.
Right.
And once you do that, then it's and it's all about her, and she groups everybody together. It's just, you're not an individual anymore. And once you lose your individuality, it's kind of like you look around and it's kind of sad.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
yeah.
really is. And by that time, I was already, that's when I said, okay, I had my baby. I'm ready to, already planning my escape.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah. And but yeah, and I don't know. I don't know why people run back, but it's like, and Case must be like sitting on pins and needles, because she knows that at any time this one can go crazy with those screenshots or whatever. And I think that's why she is so overly like, oh, you're so wonderful, just so over the top with her, because it's like she's gonna kiss her arse for like ever. But
Oh, yeah, you know that.
Financially, she does. And
yeah, but where do these people come from? Like this Glenn, like stuff, like they just come out of nowhere, and they just they just start coming on the panel, and then sometimes after a few weeks they're gone.
because it doesn't take long for you to be burnt out of it really. You might say hey in chat here and there, but when there's a new drama hour by hour, not even, sometimes minute by minute,
Right.
it's not fun. It's
Right.
not. And actually, Tam was going through her membership thing, and she, like, at certain levels she promises certain things,
Mm-hmm.
and she was like, well, you owe me a spirit box, you owe me like all these things you never gave me. Not like meaning she really wanted it, but
Right. Yeah.
I mean, that's false advertising. You didn't get your services.
Yeah, but I heard she does that a lot. Like she pretends like she's going to send trophies or whatever, and it just never happens, and all kinds of stuff like that. People were saying that, oh, wait, did you ever get that? Did you ever get, no? And she'll go on to the next thing. Just like I think she would have gone right over that Gabby Petito thing if we hadn't mentioned it, because she did, that seemed like that was, short. She came on afterwards and did that. But the
I
thing is,
notice a lot of her cards are like, when she does donations, they're like, not bank accounts. They're like what's
those reloadable cards or gift cards?
like PayPal or what's that one? Valero.
Oh,
It's like,
Venmo.
not Venmo. There's another one. It's like a Valero, I think it's called.
Zelle.
VAL.
I don't know about that one.
That's another one. It's like online banking or something.
Oh, really? I don't know.
I don't know. I just noticed, like, I just noticed things like that. And why would you let people see the last 4 digits of your card on, like?
Oh, I've got some. Okay, hold on. Yeah, you know what I noticed though? Doug, that guy Doug. Somebody asked about him today, and
Doug?
she.
Not our Doug.
No, not our Doug. No, there was a Doug
Oh,
there.
okay.
He was there for a while. He was like really, kind of. But then at one point he was like, "I think I'm going to have to take a break from this. I can't take this." And his kids were telling him he had to stop, and then he had a heart attack. And his kids
Yeah, when
said,
he got
"You're
off
not
chemo."
allowed back there." And then somebody asked about him the other day, and she said she didn't care where he was.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that? I mean, that's what I mean. People are exactly what she said, replaceable.
Mm-hmm. He had the heart attack when he got off panel. She had threw him off panel, I believe. And then he had a heart attack, and I guess has not been back. Kim knows more. If you wanted to ask her, I think she's in touch with him.
Mm-hmm.
So she could tell you more about that.
Yeah, I know. I did. Yeah, they're the ones that I think I heard that from, that his kids don't want him there anymore. But, I mean, what a crazy, crazy thing. Just to say that, I don't care,
Yeah, and they want to, and I noticed they'll like stream me or you, and then their panel will be like, what are they, a bunch of high schoolers? And this,
Yeah, I
and that.
know.
I'm
That's so
thinking,
ridiculous, isn't it? I can't believe they act like that. He's like, do you guys look at yourselves? Like, really? Do you really feel like that? I mean, it's so crazy. Or they go, or Lynn did the best one today, and I don't know why they call her Lion Lynn.
Oh my gosh.
When she said, what is wrong with these people to attack someone on their weight or their looks? I'm like, where are you? You're right there when she's doing this. You're going to sit there and actually pretend
ridiculous.
that this is not happening? I mean, come on, Lynn. This is you're delusional. It's crazy.
Yeah, I started watching The Grim Truther. They have a lot of videos about Lynn.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, right.
And
Yeah.
Vivian's are pretty good too. I like Vivian's videos. I mean, a lot of them. And that's what really made me like, and I'm very grateful for those channels for seeing, wow, there's a lot of red flags here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Never
And the more
watched
channels
Lynn.
that come out, I mean, it's great. But she's
Well,
not
Lynn really
thinking
does true crime, though, correct? Because I've never watched her.
I don't think so. I mean, she does like, I don't know. She came on like she was going to be. I think she wanted to be like another one, like that one. Oh, what's her name? Oh gosh, the one that like analyzes the behavior and stuff. That
Behavioral.
TCA?
no,
or,
the one like in Australia. What the heck is her name?
Oh, yes.
What is her name?
Um,
Oh gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Really good
She
too.
does
Space
more
March,
about
Space
like the
March,
behavior of people, like narcissists and stuff like that.
Yes.
What the heck is her name?
Is she in Australia though?
I think so.
You're
I
not talking
can't.
about
I can't think of
TCA,
it.
are
But she
you?
wanted to
True
be
crime
like that,
analyst?
and I think she
No.
wanted to be like that.
No, not that, Alicia.
But then it didn't work out like that, and I think she just
Live abuse free.
yeah, live abuse free.
Okay, yeah.
I think that's what she wanted to be like when she came on here. That's not what happened.
No, that woman is professional.
Yeah, let's put it that way. That is not what happened. Um, no.
No.
She helps people, like she helps the people abuse other people. So it's like living with abuse because of these people. I don't know. She is just unbelievable. But the name trauma and true crime. Come on.
And then she has
Yeah.
like another one where for oh my gosh, insomnia and true crime or something like that. There's
Right
another
back.
channel.
Clean up the doggy stuff again.
Oh gosh.
Okay, Scooter, I'm gonna go get something to eat and I'll be back.
Everybody's leaving.
No, we have someone else coming on the panel. Like, I just sent her the number. Shauna, I just sent you the number. Okay. And let me see. All right. And
Oh, all right. Well, I just wanted to let you guys know about. I mean, we predicted that was gonna happen.
yeah, I did, but I guess I thought because I was watching the one today and you didn't, you guys like, I'm like, oh, good, she didn't mention
She
that.
deleted it.
Oh, the one last night, but she's back up again,
Yeah.
I think.
She deleted where she said what she said about me and
Oh, really?
yeah. Oh, yeah. But
Did-
somebody screen recorded it
Oh, I
for
hope
us
so. I
and
hope you
got
got a
it.
clip of it, yeah, because that'll go
Oh,
for
yeah, I
the
got it.
harassment evidence in the discovery. Yeah, that she says it's not, right? She always thinks she can delete everything, and it's ridiculous. Yes, I can see you so done with it. Yes, I can. So, yeah.
Yeah.
That's good. And no, I don't know. I mean, just keep track of that. Keep copies of that. I'm dying for her to, like, when are you going to start this? Like, I think she's just going to. She's probably out of her mind right now because now she's saying, like, they're not going to let up. What the hell am I going to do? I promised I'm going to go to court. I raised this money, and they already started like last night. Like, it's probably going to be more money than that. So I think she's going to go to the lawyer and say, oh, well, now she has to sue all these people. But yeah, it's going to be more than that. So we're going to have to start raising more money.
Yeah. Well, did you notice it says defense on there?
Yeah, I know. Harassment defense. I know. Yeah.
So it could be used for
Yeah,
somebody, vice versa. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. Yep. That's probably what it's
I mean,
going to
she
end up
really-
being because she's like really going crazy. I mean, she's getting worse and worse, not better.
She's smart about her wording.
But I mean, those community posts are just ridiculous. Oh, because I haven't killed, I'm not a serial killer. You should be okay with me doing whatever I want. It's just so ridiculous. And we don't know. We don't know you're not a serial killer. None of us know that. You could be. We could be. I could be. They thought I was the Long Island serial killer. I don't know. I mean, it's just stupid that she even goes there.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, I think I've heard her bring that up too.
Yeah.
The Long Island.
Yeah, Long Island serial killer. I know.
Yeah.
Oh, this is so crazy. Yeah. Okay, I'm running around. Lisa knows. Lisa's on Long Island. I've never even been to Long Island. She should know. I don't like to drive out that way. That would never be me doing that. So I don't like to go out. I have to take an accomplice. Maybe Lisa D is involved in it. I don't know. But yeah. Oh my God.
All right.
All right. Well, thanks for calling in.
Thanks for having me again.
You're welcome.
And have
All
a
right.
great night.
You too.
Bye.
Hi, Jeep Girl. The more she gets away with it, the better she becomes. That's why she won't stop. Yeah, she's got to. That's what I mean. She's got to be held accountable. Hi, Nanette. Oh, the bunny's visiting now? Hi, Jeep Girl. Oh, you're getting your audio set up. You're getting your audio set up. Two days ago, she's not afraid all over the place, and then she's been quiet. She does that all the time, Robin. She vacillates like that within the same video, between smug as hell, then crying, then upset again. You know, it's just crazy, and then like a big bully again, and everything. Hi, Jeep Girl. Jeep Girl. Jeep Girl. Jeep Girl, can you hear us? Hi, Alley Cattails. Jeep Girl. Jeep Girl. You know, I have a letter that was sent to me without a return address, without a post, with the postmark being really weird, that I have to bring to the police. I don't even know what's in the letter, but I won't open it. Hi, Jeep Girl. Jeep Girl? I don't think she can hear us. Are you, Ariana? So's Lisa. Ruth Ann, you know what's really weird? Is there somebody... I thought you had a green avatar, but it looks like your account was created yesterday, and you've been around more than yesterday. Because Dorothy and I were wondering about that. Jeep Girl? I don't think she can hear us. For any, that's enough for a lifetime. Yeah. Jeep Girl?
I'm right here.
Oh, there you are. Okay. All right. What's
Okay.
up?
Well, I was thinking about something today, and it was really bothering me. So when I clicked on the show, and I saw her nephew's picture up there, I knew right away what it was.
Right.
So it was for sympathy.
Right.
And it has nothing to do with the child, because that child, when he was in foster care and all that kind of stuff, and like that happened not so long ago, but it isn't recent.
Right.
But he was never brought up before. Like, then all of a sudden, now he's brought up. The tears are flowing. Everybody's oh my God, what she went through. And I don't think she's ever met the child.
I mean, I have heard that, but it's like, I do think, you know, I think it's a complete double standard, because what they accused me of, right?
Well, that's what bothered me. That's why it bothered me so much, to bring that, to put that dear little boy's face on there, and to basically, I don't know, like, it just, stuff like that, it bothers me. And then the chat started, okay?
Yeah.
Oh, look what they're doing to her. Look what they're doing to her. And and I'm standing here and I'm looking at the screen, and I just want to screech my face off and go in there and say, are you people that stupid? Mm-hmm. Like, do you not see what she's doing here? Like, I don't understand how they can't see it. Now, I just want to take a couple more things I've been thinking about all day, and then I got to get away from this, because it's going to drive me crazy.
Right.
I looked online there to see, you know, the reporter had a story on her a while back when she was doing the fundraiser, and I was kind of curious how if the reporter would like to do a follow-up and see how she's making out years later. How she got over that scam years later. And I was laughing to myself, thinking, I wish I was, I mean, I'm not even in the same country, so it'd be something like that. And then I thought to myself, well, maybe I should write Dr. Phil, tell him this big story. And I went on the Dr. Phil website, and there was 3 topics on there that you could pick from.
Yeah.
Are you and your husband, you know, blah, blah, blah. And then, have you know anybody who's scamming? And I started to laugh, and I thought, oh my God, this is
was that really a topic?
It is, that you can, that's what he's looking for people for now.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh. And she'd be, and you know what the funny thing is? She would be, I could imagine her, and he would put her in a place so bad, right? But she would
But
be
you
like,
think
"Oh, I'm going on Dr. Phil. I'm going on Dr. Phil.
Yeah.
I'm going on until he annihilated her on the stage.
And then he had all the back screen up and everything. He's just flicking his little pointer there, and it's all coming down.
Yeah, he'd be like, "Well, what about this?" And she'd be like, again, I like to see her curse him out, right? You know.
And I just want to say one more thing before I go to bed here, because I got to go to bed. I've been up all night. I work as a nurse, so we have to work 12-hour shifts.
do you?
God bless.
Yeah.
Yes.
And so, yeah, actually, our floor's closed down now, which is kind of.
What state are you in?
I'm in Canada. I'm in,
Oh, you're in Canada. Okay.
yeah. So, I was on Scarlett. Scarlett, she's another piece of work.
Yeah, she was leaving and now she's
yeah.
back. Yeah.
Well, I see Nicole Morgan. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Nicole Morgan. She writes. She's quite an author, but she writes about sexy love stories and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And she's quite popular. I mean, she's got quite a following. And I noticed she made a comment because she used to be on Natasha's channel all the time. Oh, send her super chat and everything.
Nicole Morgan?
Yes.
Because she's come here too after that. I don't think she's on Natasha's channel anymore.
Oh no! They had a big no.
Okay. Yeah, because I've seen that name here.
Yes. Yeah, that's her. If you look her up, you'll see that she has quite a following there. And so she wrote last night something about Scarlett. You know that one that was on there with the horn sticking out of her head?
Right.
Yeah, she wrote underneath, Miss Wannabe Writer. Well, you're not too popular in our writer's world. So I don't know if she must live in New York or in that area. Like maybe she's known to her anyways, and she said, and she's not very popular. So then I got an idea. I went over and checked out Instagram, and I just want to tell everybody in the world, if they're all listening, I'm 52 years old, and I've been going through menopause since I was 46. Okay.
My
Some
goodness.
people have menopause and some people don't. Okay. But she wrote about your menopause on her Instagram post.
But I'm not in menopause, and oh my gosh, this is so crazy. I get so fed up because I keep telling my friends I'm going to be in the Guinness Book of World Records, okay? And everybody laughs, and because believe me, okay, I'm still.
Well, there's
I am not even in perimenopause.
You're going to just stop one day, and that's going to be
And
it.
I think I'm going to be in the Guinness Book, but she's going to tell me about my body and where I am.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it was just hilarious when I wrote, like Scarlett wrote on her Instagram. She said, Merb's the only woman who's not going through menopause or something. And I felt like saying, listen, lady, like, how in the fuck would you know who's going through menopause or not?
Mm-hmm.
Like, anyways, I just laughed because for someone who's supposed to be so smart and be an author and research,
right?
I mean, Christ, she wouldn't know a scammer if it looked her in the face. But there's just so many things I've written down, and tonight I just wanted to tell you, Carolyn, I really appreciated that you wrote everything. You said everything that I wrote down.
Me too, Dorothy. Yeah, Dorothy's still ovulating. She would say that's not possible, Dorothy. It's not possible. Okay?
No.
Do you know there's so many times when I'm on a water park trip or something and I'm like, what the hell, right? Because I'm telling you, I am not in
I don't know what you guys get there. Do you get a pension or something when you get? But I mean, you must be ready to go into the home now, are you?
Oh my gosh, yeah. Well, I guess according to her, I mean, and according to my OBGYN, he must not know anything. He doesn't know anything.
Pearl, do you go back a ways with Natasha?
No, I just last March they found a tumor in my spine, so I had been off work, and it's not cancerous. It was just a tumor, but it was causing quite a bit of. So I was off work for a few months to heal from it, and I got watching YouTube, and I never watched YouTube before. I never even knew really. I always just thought it was some foolishness that my kids watched, these stupid shows. And so one night I was up, and it was 2 a.m, and I see Carolyn on there. She's talking and blah blah blah. Thinking, who in the hell is this woman in her kitchen at 2 a.m? So I said, Jesus Christ! I said, is there anybody up? I looked down the chat. There's like 300 people, and I'm like, what part of the world is this? So I was looking to see if I could see, like somebody would say, like, it was raining here tonight in Michigan or whatever, right? So I figured, well, she must be in a place where it's like, 2 p.m. or something. Because there's no way she's going to be up at 2 a.m. having a chit chat with 300 people. But lo and behold, you were. And then I got into the Watts case, and you can get enthralled into something if you've never watched anything like that before.
Right.
And when I had a lot of time on my hands, I can't do anything. I was watching it, and it was kind of interesting. And then she popped in, and I was thinking, who is this now? This recliner lady chair. She used to sit with her camera right up to her face when I saw her.
Oh my gosh, I
Yes.
know.
Yes.
I
mean,
felt
that
sorry
intrigued
for
me.
her. When they gave me that email and I looked at this, I said, wow, I feel sorry for this lady.
I didn't know what it was.
I
didn't know
didn't
what
know
that
anything. I couldn't watch her, but I just said, oh my gosh, who would just sit with their phone? Like, it reminded me of this older lady that she's not the same lady, but she sat up during the Chris Watts case, but she was there in the heyday. And this Natasha came out when it was like all over. But this other lady was there during the heyday. And I wish I could find out who it was so bad. Because
I know. It's just, she was comical.
Yeah.
It was comical to me.
Yeah.
Especially
yeah.
sit
Oh
around.
gosh.
But the time I asked her a couple weeks ago, I think I'm blocked now, but I asked her a couple weeks ago, I put a question in chat. I said, so if you're if you're never going to go to trial or court or anything, I said, what are we going to do with the funds? I said, you're going to might as well stop it and everybody get their money back and blah, blah, blah. Anyway, she didn't like that. So she
Refunds are
said,
not an
that's a
option.
very good question. I'm glad you asked that. Every time she says, I'm glad you asked that, that means she's going to think that she's going to con me. It
Yeah.
doesn't work. I've been a con artist my whole life, my father said. You can't trick me. And
Right.
so people lie to me every day about drugs,
Right.
alcohol. I heard your story 100 times. Part-time, I work at the correctional center here. It's men's jail before, like, if you're charged like 2 years less a day, then you go to a prison down here, or a jail. And then if you get charged something, like if your sentence is over 2 years, then you go to a jail. That's how the criminal system works here. So,
Right.
and this is just
You were in jail for 2 years?
yeah. If you're only sent to jail for 2 years, you just go to jail. But if you go to prison, then if you get sentenced to more than 2 years, then you go to federal prison.
Okay.
So the inmates that I look after, all they want is just drugs and their teeth pulled. That's all they want. That's all they care about is getting their teeth pulled, drugs, and of course we don't offer those services at the jail. So I've heard every scam, every lie, every story, every sob story that I can possibly think of, and so I don't believe anything that she says. Not one word that comes out of her mouth. And it's funny how she can get so angry at somebody saying something. When you think about it, she's living it. And yet she's calling us out like for saying, oh, well, you stole, what? Blah, blah, blah. And this one more thing is when somebody steals something and they have a criminal record, that's how you base on, to me, if I met somebody and they were a thief.
Right.
And then a couple of years later, like I was reading about them being a thief or whatever in the paper. Well, you don't compare that to killing a child.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, what is it with these people? Well, she didn't kill anybody.
Right. Just they try to minimize what, and I think that's what she does with these fundraisers, like, because she'll say, let's say out of that $5,000, right, or whatever it comes to, she helps 5 families, okay?
Right.
She'll say, well, I helped 5 families. It doesn't matter if I took $3,000 for myself, because
No,
I
she
still
too.
helped 5 families. It doesn't matter that I committed fraud because I raised money based on, like, she tries to rationalize crap like that.
What I don't understand though is how her husband or boyfriend or live-in or whatever.
Oh, they're
like,
all complicit in it. They, of course, they're complicit.
They must be because,
Yeah.
I mean, they're not involved to the extent she is, but she probably says this is what's to be said and this is what's not to be said and blah 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 blah
Yeah,
blah.
I
blah.
think they're all like, benefiting in it, and
Well,
hey,
they
you
must be
like
getting a
that,
piece of the
whatever.
pie,
I
too.
wanted to get you that. I'll buy you that. You need this,
Yeah,
it's, We're
Because
not
I mean,
hurting
when her
anybody.
daughter,
You know,
when her
they'll
daughter
say-
goes out and brings her home computer for,
yeah,
she'll say, my daughter bought me that. Well, no student can go buy your mother
a
$1,000
MacBook,
computer.
yeah, right, stuff like that, yeah.
If they can, then they're
Mm-hmm.
doing well,
Right,
So-
yeah, like, come on. So it's like, yeah, it's just, I think it's just like, oh, well, it's not, we're still
And so
helping.
I'm going to take off now because I got to go to sleep. But I want to tell Scooter there. I watched your live last night, and about your husband's nephew.
Yeah,
And,
our
yeah,
nephew. Well, his nephew, but our nephew.
Yeah,
We've been
exactly.
together since Chris was a little thing.
Yeah,
know.
he's
So-
going through a rough time.
Oh yeah.
It's really that takes its toll, boy. Let me tell you.
I
Anyway,
was just getting on Facebook to check, see if there's any update.
What
Dave
happened?
hasn't
Because I
talked
missed
to his
it.
mom.
We missed
Okay, you
it.
tell her, Scooter, and I'll talk to you guys later.
All right.
Okay.
All right, thanks.
Okay.
Bye.
Call back in, Jeep girl.
I will. Thank you.
What happened?
Bye.
Because I was asleep and then woke
Yeah,
up
yeah.
and then I went, what happened?
Remember how I told you guys before,
What's that?
Dave's nephew, Chris,
Scooter.
34 with the leukemia.
Scooter.
Oh, you're,
Oh, what?
Sandy Rusak's on there.
Huh?
Sandy Rusak. What's she talking about?
I don't see Sandy.
I don't know.
Yeah, remember? Here, I'll show you. I'll read it. Let me read it anyway. He's 34. He's alive. But he has, he has leukemia. Remember I said he was in Iceland hiking, like in May, and he was all out of breath?
I'm not remembering that.
Yeah, I was telling it on the panel one night, and that he left Iceland to come back to the U.S.
No, see,
Because it
I
was so
must
out
have
of
been.
breath.
Everybody's saying that, and I don't remember it at all. So wait,
I don't see Sandy. Where are you, Sandy?
I don't see it either. I don't know. It's so weird. I talked to her before this live. I don't know. Maybe somebody saw her. I have no idea. Okay, so he was in Iceland.
So anyway, yeah. So he flew back, and they found out that he has leukemia. And then, anyway, I thought he was doing pretty good. He's been
Right.
getting treatments, and he goes up to the University of Chicago.
Right.
And anyhow, I guess he was released. Well, let me just read it. That way you get the gist.
Okay.
Anyway, at the moment, he is on a ventilator.
Is he?
Yeah, it just happened.
Oh my
Um,
gosh.
Yeah, let me go to,
He's 34.
yep.
Is he married?
No, no,
Oh.
single guy,
And he's Dave's nephew.
Yeah, his brother Kenny, his oldest brother, that's his son. And Kenny died 8 years ago and from cancer. But Miriam, his widow, she just found, a partner the last couple of years, Jerry, like maybe 3-4 years ago, or maybe even a little bit longer. Not married, but, a couple.
Right.
You know what? He just died like 3 weeks ago.
Really?
He had a stroke.
Oh my gosh.
He died.
Is
She's
this-
got on her page, please pray for Jerry. And then like a couple of days later, R.I.P. Jerry. And I had heard he died.
Is this her only son?
Hmm.
They don't
Yeah.
have any other kids?
Yeah, they have a daughter, Erica.
And when did he come home from Iceland?
That was like in May. Let me go to his page. It'll say when he.
Oh my gosh.
I don't see anything new on him yet. And Dave hasn't talked to his mom today. She usually has updates.
What's his name?
Chris.
Did he get COVID on top of it? Or
Yes, and he was vaccinated. On Thursday, his sister posted update on Chris. He came home from the hospital Friday, but then went back on Tuesday because his oxygen levels were so low and is in ICU. He has COVID pneumonia, plus they found an infection in his chest. He's on a few different medicines and a lot of oxygen. His blood pressure has been low too. They are talking about intubating him if they don't see any improvements soon. He isn't allowed visitors and hasn't been on his phone. So we have just been calling the nurse a couple times a day. Please send up any and all positive thoughts, prayers, or well wishes. I see there's a lot of stuff on his page now. Okay, Chris wrote this on November 12th. I had to go to the ER in Chicago this morning for a high fever. They admitted me, and when they do, they gave a COVID test also. I tested positive. I have COVID along with my leukemia. If you're one of those people who isn't vaccinated yet, don't comment thoughts and prayers or praying for you. Go get effing vaccinated. And then October 30th, he says, after being in the hospital for over a month, it feels amazing to be back home and sleep in my own bed. This is so weird. Everybody's putting up memory things. Okay, his mom wrote, update on Chris. On Friday, he was able to get the CAR-T trial done. So in about 4 weeks, they will put it back in his body. Today, he also started another trial where he takes a pill every 12 hours for 4 weeks. He has not been doing that great lately. He has been getting fevers multiple times a day, and they have reached to 104.9 at times. They can't seem to keep him away, which is frustrating, obviously. We just want the fevers over so he can go home. That was October 19th.
Sorry, Kubi, that's the third person I've heard with that. So scary.
And then she has more updates. And then this is what Chris wrote. Looks like one of his last posts so far. September 5th, update the leukemia and my low blood counts make just walking on a flat ground rough. And I need to learn how to walk slower. This is him right here.
Oh, wow. Prayers, yeah.
Isn't that terrible?
Yeah.
Now he's on Thanksgiving. They put him on a ventilator. They had him call, I guess he probably called his mom and sister.
Yeah.
And then they put him in a coma, and he'll be in that for 2 weeks. And then after that, the doctors will assess him.
Oh no, memories. Hope she's okay, Mama Ames. Wow.
Isn't that sad though?
Yeah. Prayers.
So I can't believe it.
It's brutal. I think that the virus on top of somebody's immune system being, ravaged from cancer treatments.
Right. Erica put up 5 years ago, do I feel in the Christmas spirit? Nope, not really. But does the look on my kid's face when they see the lights make my day? Definitely. And then Friday she posted, being a parent is hard for a lot of reasons, but never in my life did I imagine the pain to answer my 6-year-old's question of, is Uncle Chris going to heaven? He is now on a ventilator and heavily sedated to hopefully allow his body to heal. I've always valued how open and honest I am with my kids, but in this case, I hate it. I don't care what God or higher power you all believe in, but please pray for him.
Absolutely. Yeah, could be, yeah. Oh, pray for them. And Mama Ames is.
You just never know, right? Because Dave said his mom had told him, oh, the kind Chris has is, one of the quote unquote best to have. It's very, easily.
But it's probably just because of the treatments and then getting that on top of it.
Yeah. Crazy.
But I don't know. I think we'll Well, prayers for Kubi as a friend, and Mama Ames's niece and your nephew.
Yes, prayers
and
for all of
everybody.
them.
But we're going to be back in a little. I'll be back in a little bit. I think Dorothy might be on, and I don't know.
Coming on here or just her?
No,
her
I
own
think
live?
Dorothy might be live. Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, I think she said she was going to go live.
Yeah, I think so.
She
Right.
was waiting for you to
Okay.
get done.
Yeah.
Dorothy.
I'm gonna go get some stuff done because I came on early to respond to this. So I'll be back. I could be back later or something. We'll see. But I'm gonna go for now because I have some stuff to get done, and I'm gonna listen to if Dorothy's on. I'll listen to that.
Go on, Dorothy. We waiting.
Is she on? I thought she was already on.
Oh, maybe she is. Let me see.
Oh, you're waiting? Okay, no, because I'm going to do some stuff anyway. I got to get some stuff done here. Dorothy, I
Yes,
get off my
please.
chair. I get off my chair during the day. I don't just sit here. I've got some stuff
Well,
to
listen
do.
while I'm doing flowers, Dorothy.
Yeah, but I'll listen because I've got to, get some stuff done, get some stuff organized, and I want to get some stuff. Maybe I'll give away a couple of the signs tonight later on. We'll see. All right. But get Dorothy's link. Yeah, can we get Dorothy's link in the chat? Snow Remover, do you have it handy? And then don't get upset, Dorothy, when everybody says it's a Mommy Ramblings raid. You should see the last time she didn't know what it was. She kept going, can someone tell me what this is? Is this something bad? No, it's just a bunch of people coming over, Dorothy.
It was so cute. She didn't
She
understand
didn't
that.
know. She was freaking out. What does that mean, Mommy Ramblings raid? Is that something bad? The raid's a good thing, Dorothy. Yes, it's a
Yeah,
very
Dorothy,
good thing.
go live. We need your opinion, lady.
Yeah, we'd like to hear that. And yeah, did we get her link? If not, I can.
I think Danielle is getting it. She's always good at that.
Your raid is good. You learned that on Twitch. Are you on Twitch?
See? Look, she's got it.
Oh, there it is. Okay, there's Dorothy's link. So yeah, God bless. Prayers for all that need them, and we'll see you later. Okay. All right.
These guys.
Bye. Be good. Be good. Bye, guys.
Bye, guys.
How do I? Okay, and this, and that, and that.